Okay. Hey, let's go. Come on. Hit it.
Good morning. This is Ed McMahon. And now, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, yes, sir. Wakey, hands off, Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Free Beer Friday. Oh, it's the season finale of the Rod Ryan Show. That's right, wrapping up season 22. What? Welcome aboard, everybody. We got beer for you each and every hour. The fresh out of bed head-to-head Tournament of Champions, the final game. Yeah, the final game's a good one. It's Why Is the Carpet Wet taking on the Birdman. You kidding me? That's going to be an unbelievable matchup. So we'll get started with that at around 6:20, right? We'll sneak in that last pair of Toadies tickets for you because we want you to go to their party at the House of Blues December 29th. Trans-Siberian Orchestra tonight. We'll put you next to most parents. We'll give away our last pair of tickets at 7:20. Folks are excited about going tonight.
They are pumped.
That's good. Motley Crue tickets at 8:20. And then open phones Friday. The last hour is always a little loose around here on the last show of the year. But we will leave you, Chili, up to his old tricks again. Nate Bargatze tickets. He's got a second show that he's announced at the Toyota Center. Chili's going to make you wait until the last. And it's always an S show. At the end there, we always forget to do Know the Show. It's like, oh, wait a minute. Eggnog or Know the Show?
Woo!
More nog.
Nog.
So we'll try to get you those before we get out of here. Sunny skies today, no rain, high of 67. Good morning, Mo.
Good morning.
Happy last show of the year.
Thank you.
What do you got for Houston's headlines?
Hey, President Trump signed an executive order yesterday directing the federal agencies to reclassify marijuana from a Schedule I drug to a Schedule III substance.
So it went through. He talked about it,
Yes.
but they did it.
Actually signed it. And we talked about it a little bit yesterday, but I looked more into it for us because I knew your questions. The new Schedule III classification puts it now in the same category as Tylenol with codeine.
Oh, if you get busted with it, that's it's the severity
Yes,
of having it.
Your
Okay.
testosterone, same classification as weed now, as marijuana.
I go get a shot in my butt every Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Trump emphasized the move does not legalize marijuana for recreational use. It does, though, allow the FDA to study marijuana's medical applications. And it also changes a lot of things for marijuana businesses as far as like filing taxes, getting bank accounts and stuff like that. Interesting.
Wow.
TikTok signed a deal to stay in the United States. The social media platform, I feel like we've been talking about this forever, then going back and forth. They're going to form a new joint venture with several American companies owning 15% of the company. Then ByteDance, TikTok's Chinese parent company, will keep about 20% of the new U.S. venture. User data is going to be stored locally, and the app's algorithm is going to be retrained using this U.S. data to prevent any outside manipulation.
Interesting. Yeah, the Chinese were trying to keep us dumb.
Yes.
By just putting the dumb things in our algorithm.
That's what they said. New Home Alone inspired gingerbread house. I feel like we talked about this and we're like, oh, it's going to be in LA. What a bummer. We can't see it. Well, it was just featured a special ceremony on the TV show, The Great Christmas Light Fight. And they had people from Guinness World Record there. And they decided that it is now classified as the largest gingerbread house in the Guinness record book. Disney built it in Hollywood. It's celebrating the movie's 35th anniversary, but it's 34 feet long, 58 feet wide, and over 22 feet tall, taking 8 days to put it together, and 6,600 eggs.
It's a lot of eggs.
It's a lot of eggs.
It's all the eggs almost.
If you're going to LA, I guess you can see it there. Sad news yesterday. The world of NASCAR shaken as the news that racing legend Greg Biffle died in a plane crash. Greg was flying with his wife, 2 children, and 3 others. A sergeant with the North Carolina Highway Patrol described the crash as one of the worst he's ever seen. Greg Biffle, champion in the sport, named one of 75 greatest drivers in the history of racing, just to give you perspective. But he was also a prominent leader in the recovery efforts after Hurricane Helene. We remember what that did to North Carolina, all that water. He was using a personal aircraft to fly supplies to folks that were stranded because of that flooding. The more I read, he just sounded like a stand-up human. It was a very sad story yesterday. Okay, I have one more question. Does the Wizard throw in some Christmas music come next week?
I told you no. He doesn't.
He hates Christmas.
He hates Christmas.
Really?
I don't think he hates Christmas. I'll take that back.
He just doesn't like it.
He hates Christmas
At
music. He will not. Even there's a Blink-182 song.
Yeah.
There's a
There's
couple
several
of
Blink-182
there's a couple of really good ones. There's rock songs.
Nothing?
He won't play them.
There's a
No.
Killer
We can't get him in the
song,
spirit?
Nope.
Fall
Won't
Out
do
Boy
it.
song.
Fall Out Boy. Yeah, he won't do it.
UltimateClassicRock.com is doing a voting bracket right now to find rock's best Christmas song.
Yep.
There are 16 songs in the running.
Okay.
Which, I mean, if you think about it, that makes for the perfect
It
playlist.
is a perfect bracket.
Just use all 16. I mean, we know how we love a perfect bracket. Little Drummer Boy by David Bowie on this list. Lots of things I recognize. Little Saint Nick by the Beach Boys. Blue Christmas by Elvis.
You know what's going to do well?
Which one?
Bruce Springsteen. Come on.
Santa bring you a new saxophone.
Santa Claus is coming to town?
Santa Claus is coming to
definitely on
town.
the bracket.
Bruce Springsteen. This is an awesome one. Now I wouldn't expect Wizard to play this.
I want him to.
This is classic rock, but there are some great alternative songs that we could get away with.
You don't think he would play this one?
He won't do it.
Do it, Wiz.
No.
Even if it wins the bracket?
I think this song's got a shot at winning.
UltimateClassicRock.com
I think
will
it is, too.
post post the bracket if you want to see it.
Well, we'll have to ask Chili does Links and Guests work today?
He's not looking positive.
Okay.
Those are Houston's headlines.
All right.
It's not looking fun.
It's not looking. He's shaking his head.
A wild one last night.
Dude, did you stay up and watch it?
Oh my gosh.
I didn't.
I did.
I watched a little bit of it.
I was angry at the Rockets, so then I switched over to the Thursday night game. I was going back and forth, but Thursday night football, Seahawks got by the Rams in OT, 38-37. The Rams got the ball first in overtime, went down the field, scored, and then the Seahawks went down the field, scored, but went for 2 points instead of trying to tie it. Got the 2 points. It was electric. It was
Where did that
awesome.
wild backwards pass happen where it turned out to be a 2-point conversion?
Yeah, that was weird. That was
Yeah.
weird. Where it hit off of somebody.
It was one of the wildest 2-point conversions ever.
It was a crazy game. Sam Darnold looked really good, and then he looked bad, and then he looked good again. Matt Stafford looked good, then bad, then good again.
Yeah, Stafford's pretty good. Him and Josh Allen are really in the talks for MVP this year.
Yeah. And he's like the oldest quarterback out there right now, besides Aaron Rodgers, really.
Yeah, he's up there.
On Sunday, Texans are going to host the Raiders at NRG Stadium. That's basically a bye week. Texans are 14.5-point favorites. That'll kick off at 3:35, and you can watch it on CBS. And then in college football, the playoff starts this weekend tonight at 7 o'clock. Oklahoma's going to play Alabama, and then we got 3 games tomorrow. A&M is going to host Miami at 11 a.m. At 2:30, Ole Miss will take on Tulane. Then at 6:30, Oregon is going to face James Madison. In basketball, the Rockets lost to the Pelicans in overtime. Pelicans are the worst team in basketball. It was 133-128. They blew a 25-point lead in the second half and then sucked in overtime. They're going to have a day off to think about what they've done before playing the Nuggets tomorrow night up in Denver. That is what's going on in sports.
Look at the time. You're supposed to be wrapping up.
6:06.
You're supposed to be wrapping up at 6 o'clock, 6 a.m.
Well,
It is
it's a
6:06.
jam-packed day,
A
dude.
lot to say.
A lot of stuff happening.
Already starting out a mess.
Oh, Wizard, now we're definitely not getting this song played.
A mess.
Christmas music.
Guys, it's Free Beer Friday. We're already late. You're going to hear me say that all morning long. We're late. Might as well
dude. You
just-
already said it was going to be.
Loose. Loose as a goose as you know what. Hit it. All right, here we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, brother Rod and family.
Hey, who's this?
This is David, man. How you doing, man?
Doing great, bro. You're caller number 10. Congratulations. You got the
my-
first case of beer
Dude.
today.
I've been trying so long trying to win beer from you. I win everything else, but beer, come on. Finally.
What's the last thing you won from us?
Last thing I won from y'all, I got lucky on the Chili Brown game. You picked up the phone after the fact and told me the count was a little off, so you gave me tickets to Monster Jam with pit passes.
Wow. So we're going to see you this year, David, at Monster Jam. One of the three?
Yes, sir. Me, my wife, my son, and possibly my sister.
Oh, my God. That's so great. That's so great. Well, listen.
Oh, yeah.
This is your first beer win?
My very first beer win, brother
Congratulations.
Rod.
Way to go, dude.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Thank you.
I need you to have an awesome Christmas. This is the last time we're going to get to speak. So
Absolutely. Y'all too.
enjoy your beers. Enjoy the holiday. Merry Christmas to you, my friend. Thanks for hanging in there with us. I really
Merry
appreciate
Christmas to y'all too and the family.
Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, David, hang on the phone for me. We're late already.
Oops.
Ugh.
Gotta go.
All right, I do got to get back on time because I want to make sure that these guys are ready to go. Why is the carpet wet? Todd, Birdman, fresh out of bed, head-to-head tournament of champions. We crown a victor, and I know you don't need anything, but thank you, Cheeto from Bull Printing Wraps and Graphics. Chili does have the guitar up. If you can find like the fresh out of bed head-to-head page and see the brackets. Chili has the guitar. Somebody's getting that guitar today, and it is awesome. Normally, I'll try to hey, why don't you make two so I can have one? No, there's one. There's only one of these guitars in existence. It's going to Todd. It's going to Scotty Knows. We don't know yet, but I'm going to take a break. The studio looks ridiculous. There's presents all over the place, and Hal's crap is not even in here yet, and Wizard's crap's not even in here yet. What's that?
I have to go get more for my car this break.
Alex broke his wagon today, so he's making 25 trips to the car. It looks ridiculous in here. Yeah, we'll do a little gift exchange and we'll party a little bit today on the air. So we hope you guys ride it out with us today on the season finale of the Rod Ryan Show. 22nd season goes for a wrap, but we've got a lot of ground to cover in the 4 hours that we're going to be on the air today. So we'll hear from our champions coming up after the break. Stay there.
I-45 frontage road, southbound Galveston area, between Camp Wallace Road and Montecillo Road. There's an accident involving a vehicle fire. On the north side, 610 North Loop westbound at Airline, I see an accident that has traffic stop and go from 69. And then a stalled vehicle on the north side causing some blockage. It's blocking a right lane and a right shoulder, 45 North Freeway southbound at Little York. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready for the final game of the year. You know what I'm talking about. Tournament of Champions, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. No rain today. Sunny skies. Highs of around 67. Tomorrow, 10%.
67.
Oh, thank you. Tomorrow, 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 81. Spooktacular tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Big day.
Okay. And I know Gunner's got a roof over there. You got a roof over your head, but you don't need it. It's going to be a beautiful day tomorrow.
Inside, too.
Yeah, it's going to be a beautiful day. Then Sunday, a 40% chance of some morning showers. There's your gravy leader right there. Hey, what's trending?
Greg Biffle is
what
trending.
A terrible
yeah,
story.
He and his family passed away in a plane crash, and it's that's probably gonna be trending all day.
The whole family.
Yeah.
The whole
It's
family went
tragic.
down. It's so bad.
Tragic.
So bad.
Thursday Night Football is also trending. The Seahawks beat the Rams in overtime, 38-37, after deciding to go for a 2-point conversion instead of tying the game again in overtime, and they got it. And then the Kennedy Center is trending. The Kennedy Center board voted to rename it the Trump Kennedy Center. I would imagine that Trump kind of pushed that.
But yeah, he assigned the board members, I'm sure. The Kennedy family not jazzed about
What
that.
about Robert?
I don't know where
RFK. That guy's
Well, he's an outcast.
RFK Jr. But like he's probably cool about it, right? I would imagine.
If you're in Trump's cabinet, you got to be cool with it.
A lot of people are not cool with it though, and that is what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Oh boy. Let's just play the guys
All right, do it.
and just get into the game. We've been waiting all year for this. It's the fresh out of bed head-to-head Tournament of Champions last game of the year.
Good morning, everybody. It's Scott. You're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, Hall of Famer number 2. Give me Hank. Give me Todd. Doesn't matter to me.
He's believable.
Yeah, he is.
You
have no reason not to believe.
He doesn't get too excited. He doesn't get down. He just, I'm here. I deserve to be here. It's a level of confidence that he has for sure.
Why is the carpet all wet, Todd?
This is 7-time Hall of Famer. Why is the carpet wet?
Oh. They're going directly at each other. They're going head to head. They're calling each other out in their speeches. This song is 3 minutes and 22 seconds long. That's when we start playing and crown a victor. All the work that's been put in for 2025 all comes down to this. 94.5 The Buzz.
Like 10 times over.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this free Beer Friday. One case of beer down. Thank you, Specs, have been a great partner all year long. Did we get word that Specs is back next year?
I heard some rumblings.
Yeah, I heard you guys. I heard some talking in the hallway. I think Specs is going to be back for another year
That's awesome.
of Free Beer Friday. So thank you to them. Sunny skies, no rain. High today of 6-7. Really, all morning?
You gotta.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
All right, let's go.
Why is the carpet all wet, Todd?
One year he actually told us why the carpet was wet. I mean, that's been a question on everyone's mind forever.
And
You can't.
He's gonna have to. He's gonna have to win it all again. He
before he can tell me.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's won the whole thing before. Todd, welcome back, dude.
Good morning, Brother Rod. Good morning, family.
All right, somebody had emailed me. I don't know if you guys got some little crazy fresh out of bed head-to-head text group, but they said you were texting very late last night.
Yeah, it was kind of late. I was in bed, but just I was still awake.
Okay, later. Who's on that text group? Like goats and stuff like that?
You're not on the text group, Rod?
No.
Oh, I am.
No. Oh, you were on it last night? Was he up late?
No, absolutely
All right.
not.
Todd, good luck to you today. 7 times
Thank
in
you.
a row. You've won it all before, and you got one man who really just doesn't get He's unflappable. It's Scotty knows. It's the Birdman. Birdman, welcome in.
Thanks. Good morning.
How you feeling?
Feeling good.
Were you up late last night?
Nope.
Yeah, well, Todd was up with all the hens in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head talking last night. Birdman, this is the first time you've been in this position.
Correct.
Are you ready for it?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Todd, you ready?
Ready or not? Here we go.
Okay. Phone sounds good today, too, by the way.
Good. Let's go, Scotty.
Good luck, Todd.
Mo has handed me the questions. May Mo be in your favor today. Here they are. Todd, let me hear you one more time.
Test 1, 2, 3.
You sound great, dude. You sound great. Birdman, let me hear you.
Test 1, 2.
Okay, here we go. Are you guys ready in the studio?
I'm ready.
Yes, sir.
Question number 1. How many cups are in a pint?
Todd.
You got Todd on that.
Scott was louder.
I said
Todd by 8. Oh, Todd.
a hair on his chinny chin chin.
2 cups in a pint.
It's a correct answer. That's as close as it couldn't have been any
Yeah.
close.
It was very close.
Any
hated
closer
it.
as a tie.
I hated it so much.
Podcast will be up in about an hour if you want to double check that, everybody.
Next question. The Houston Texans' first ever win. Scott. Need an answer in 3, 2, 1.
Houston. Congrats, Todd.
The Houston Texans' first ever win in 2002 was versus what other Texas football team?
The Dallas Cowboys. Good game, Scott. Oh, thank you.
Congrats, Todd. Good game.
For a second time! Woo! Why is the
some
carpet
bitch
wet,
did it.
Todd? Your year-long champion.
Oh, thank you.
Wow.
Goat Hunter didn't want it.
He's probably furious right now.
He didn't want it. He was being fun about it. He didn't want it. He's like, no,
You promised me dinner.
He
Promised
You'll be
you
eating good now.
dinner.
loved that it was just him and the goat that won the thing 2 times. Okay. Birdman, we got to say goodbye. You're a great player.
Yeah.
Hell of
yeah.
a run.
Good game, Todd.
Hell of a run.
Thank you, Scott.
Fan favorite. And people love your victory speeches. I'll say I do too, because I don't have to do any work on them. He just does them himself. All right, Birdman. I hope to hear back from you next year.
Yep, I'll see you guys next year.
All right, dude. Merry Christmas to you. Todd!
Thank you, Rod, for hosting this. Without you, I'd just be Todd.
Aww.
Just an unbelievable run this year. How many times did you play this year, Todd?
Just the one this year. I was the first one in the hall.
We could have just ended it there.
That's insane.
Like, why did we even play the rest of the year?
Okay, dude.
Has that ever happened before?
The first champion of the year. I don't know. Do I look like other John?
Well, I don't know. It's your show.
I don't know any of that stuff. Who's on the group chat?
Good question.
You're not?
It's
Let's go.
me, Corey, the one they call Tim, and Adam the cop.
That's funny. All right, those are some good players too. Well, whatever you guys talked about, it worked. Dude, 2-time champion. Congratulations. Not only do you get the bragging rights, I know that's the most important thing, but dude, I don't know if you took a look at that guitar, but our man Cheeto from Bull Printing Wraps and Graphics, you have like the coolest prize I think we've ever given away.
I agree.
This guitar is unbelievable, dude, and I'm so happy that you won it. Congratulations, all right?
Thank you.
Wow. Unbelievable run. Thank you, everybody. What a great year. 22 years we've been playing this game.
Famer #1 for 2025. I'm the first one in the hall, and now I am the last man standing as your 2025 year-long champion. That's all I got right now. Oh, and that makes me the third person to make me a two-time champion. And if you think I won't be around in 2026, you're nuts. Can someone say three-time champion? You'll have to find out next year.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. What do you think of that, Mo? Did I give you your questions back?
Yes.
Can I have them, please?
No.
May I? May I, please? Hi, Hal.
Hey, Rodney.
This is not going to go well. Hal.
This question, before I play, I want everybody that plays the game, the Fresh Out of Bed Head, to know how much I protect you guys and how much you're all my little children. You are all my little children, and I want you all to succeed in this world. Mo has been handing me this sheet right here, and this question has been on the sheet for 2 months.
I don't know. Let's see what question you're talking about.
2 months?
Probably.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer.
All right, Alex. Hal.
I got him.
In the movie Home Alone, the robbers call themselves. Now, where do you think? Alex.
It's either wet bandits or sticky bandits.
No, you chimed in too soon.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Now I got to read the question to the other player. In the movie Home Alone, the robbers call themselves the wet bandits. What's the opposite of wet?
That's a really good question.
Are you kidding me?
I got it.
Kidding me?
That's a great question. It trips people up. I like that. I like that a lot. Great question, Mo.
Dream killer.
That's what they call me.
I looked at that question for 2 months.
Yeah.
It's a great question.
Fellas and ladies, I did not ask that question. That's the dirtiest thing I've ever read in my life. That's the dirtiest thing that's ever been said on this show.
I'm really strong.
Good morning. This is Why is the Carpet Wet Todd. Hall of Famer #1 for 2025. I'm the first one in the hall, and now I am the last man standing as your 2025 year-long champion. Woo! Oh, and that makes me the third person to make me a two-time champion. And if you think I won't be around in 2026, you're nuts. Can someone say 3-time champion? You'll have to find out next year. Cheers!
Great champion right there. There's only been 2 other guys. It's well documented. The GOAT and the GOAT Hunter, 2-time champions. And, well, we only heard from one of them in the tournament this year. We only heard from one of them all year, except for an email a day, at least 1 or 2. Hey, if you guys want to play again next year, I'll do it. I'm here for it. So I got nothing else to do at 6:20 next year. All right, let's go. Hell, we got some other things to do.
Yeah, make them good, okay?
Are we going to see you? Are you coming back?
I have to run, and I will be back.
Okay. Hal did tell us the other day, he's like, I'm never leaving.
He did.
I'm going to be here all day.
I get it.
You're welcome to stay.
Yeah, things change.
But you're going to be here later?
I'm here.
Okay. I saw a couple of gifts with your names on it, your name on it. Here we go. Here's some fun facts for you. I love a story of somebody being up for a role, and then you try to imagine that person in that part. For whatever reason, they weren't in the role. This person actually turned it down. Katie Holmes was originally supposed to be the co-star with Will Ferrell in the movie Elf. Backed out for whatever reason at the last minute. Zooey Deschanel got the part, and the rest is history. Don't you want to be in a timeless classic that's aired a million times every year?
You didn't know it was going to
No, you didn't know what it was at the time. As a matter of fact, they had to beg James Caan to stay in the movie. He hated Will Ferrell. He wanted out. He thought Will was an idiot, and he thought this was going to be bad for his career. It was great for James Caan.
He wasn't really acting when he was playing the dad.
He genuinely was mad at him. He threw him against the wall in the police shop. He really threw him against the wall. The record for the most lights on a Christmas tree. I know Mama Cash is probably close to this.
Very close.
But the record is 194,672 lights.
We're about 10 short.
Now, that's the record for a real Christmas tree. The most for an artificial tree, over 570,000 lights. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Now, Hal and I are a little bit older than you guys, and Hal might remember putting tinsel on his Christmas tree.
Yeah, like all over you today.
Tinsel all over the place on my grandma's tree. Tinsel was invented. Do you know what tinsel is?
I do, of course.
My grandma had it on her tree as well.
Yeah, grandmas had tinsel, right? And I think the stuff was really deadly.
Probably.
Yeah, bad for animals.
Tinsel was invented in 1610, and it's a German tradition. At one point in history, it was even made out of real silver, and then later the lead foil. On the plus side, lead tinsel would not tarnish like silver, but on the other hand, it was kind of deadly.
Yeah.
Like cigarettes for trees.
Yeah. It was bad. Katie Holmes. What an idiot.
It's crazy to think about.
What are you giving away?
Hey, Toadies are going to be at House of Blues on December 29th. You can buy your tickets, Ticketmaster.com, but we would love to give you a pair if you know this flashback.
If I said, hey, nice tittle. If I said, hey, that's a nice looking tittle right there. What am I talking about? What's a tittle? 713-212-5945. Why am I hitting his intro? He's on the other side of the room.
Well, sorry.
I'm over here
He
now.
threw something at me.
Get in your seat.
Oh, here.
Hey, how'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
And not too bad. The Dow was up 65 points. Kickoff this morning at 47,951. NASDAQ up 313 to 23,006. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.15%, and oil stands at $56.35 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs: Amazon, Nvidia, and Microsoft. The big duds: Chevron, Verizon, and IBM. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on existing home sales for November. Right now, futures barely on the upside. Come on, hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
On the north side, an accident 610 North Loop westbound at 45 that has traffic stop from Hirsch. LaPorte, 146 northbound at Port Road, an accident stop from Red Bluff Road. The accident vehicle fire in Galveston is 45 frontage southbound at Camp Wallace Road, right at Montecillo Drive. And then another one that's causing a huge backup on the north side is 45 North Freeway southbound at Little York. It's blocking the 2 right lanes and a right shoulder. Fire department's on the scene. Use the HTR if you can to get around it. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Tender Maine at your Christmas dinner. While supplies last, shop in-store or online. Terms apply.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning. Who we got here?
Good morning. It's Amanda.
Amanda, welcome into the Fun Fact Flashback. Nice tittles, Amanda.
Oh, wow.
Come on
Nice
now.
tittles.
What's a tittle?
A tittle is the dot above an I and above the J.
Yeah, I was saying nice,
She knows.
like the way that you write yours. They're nice, so I can say nice
She
tittles.
doesn't even have one. Her name's Amanda.
You're the winner.
No I's in my name.
What are you giving her?
Toadies, House of Blues, December
Not with that
29th.
attitude.
You will be there. Congrats, Amanda.
I love it. Thank you so much, you guys. Merry Christmas.
Merry
Merry
Christmas,
Christmas.
Amanda. Amanda with an I. And that's a tittle above the I.
And
All right, let's go. Mo, what you got for Houston's headlines?
Hey, President Trump signed an executive order yesterday directing federal agencies to reclassify marijuana from a Schedule 1 drug to a Schedule 3. We were talking about it yesterday, and you're like, well, what else is in the Schedule 3 classification? Well, that's in the same category as Tylenol with codeine and testosterone. This now it's not going to legalize marijuana for recreational use, but it will allow the FDA to study marijuana's medical applications. Hey, last night, the suspected gunman in both the Brown University mass shooting and possibly the murder of an MIT professor was found dead in a storage facility. Police identified the suspect. Authorities say he took his own life, and investigators determined the two shootings were connected because the detectives working in both the cases compared notes over the last 24 hours. They found the suspect, was a former Brown University student and also studied abroad with the MIT professor 25 years ago.
Oh, my.
It's a pretty wild story. Alert, alert. The most dangerous day to drive is next week. Tuesday, the 23rd.
I don't remember this being like a reoccurring story that we've talked about over the
never.
years. The 23rd?
Yes. So Nationwide Insurance determined this. They said it's not because of terrible winter storms. It's because tons of busy, distracted drivers are on the road. Just be aware, be mindful. Tuesday, most dangerous day to drive next week.
Like New Year's Day at like 1 a.m. is not more
you
dangerous
think,
or
you
something?
think. They also put out the naughty and nice list when it comes to drivers by state.
Oh, Texas is on the list of naughty. I know
How'd
that.
you know? How'd you guess?
I know we got to be up there.
Meanest drivers are in New York. California came in second, followed by Jersey, and then Texas in fourth.
Right
for
after
the
Jersey,
naughtiest drivers. Sad news yesterday. The world of NASCAR was shaken at the news that racing legend Greg Biffle died in a plane crash. He was flying with his wife and 2 children, 3 others. A sergeant from the North Carolina Highway Patrol called the crash one of the worst he's ever seen. Greg Biffle, champion in the racing industry. He was named one of the 75 greatest drivers in the history of racing and also a prominent leader just in the community. It's a very sad story. Big day yesterday for Jelly Roll. I know you love the jelly. Yesterday, the governor of Tennessee pardoned Jelly Roll for his 2 felony convictions.
Oh, now we can fly abroad.
A lot of things are going to be opening up. He can also buy a home in a neighborhood with an HOA. Like crazy stuff that you don't even realize.
Oh, convicted felons. I bet you there's a huge list of things you can't do anymore.
The international travel was huge as he was trying to tour, but also he can vote. He can serve on jury duty, which is an honor as an American citizen, we all know.
Oh, God.
Is this privilege?
The governor said Jelly's story is remarkable, redemptive, powerful. It's what you're looking for, what you would hope for. It is quite the comeback story. Those are Houston's headlines.
He must have gotten some kind of look the other way because he did go out on tour with Post Malone, and he played out of the country.
He had to get specific permission from each
Yeah.
country specifically.
Okay. Alex, sports.
On Thursday Night Football, the Seahawks got by the Rams in overtime 38-37. They went for 2 points in OT to win the game, and they got it. On Sunday, the Texans are going to host the Raiders at NRG Stadium. That should be basically a bye week. They're 14.5-point favorites. Kickoff is going to be at 3:25, and you can watch it on CBS. The college football playoff starts this weekend tonight at 7. Oklahoma is going to play Alabama. We got 3 games on the schedule tomorrow at 11. Texas A&M is going to host Miami. Ole Miss will take on Tulane at 2:30, and then at 6:30, Oregon is going to face James Madison. In basketball, Rockets lost to the Pelicans in overtime last night, 133-128. They blew a 25-point lead in the second half. They're going to have a day off before playing the Nuggets tomorrow night in Denver. That is what's going on in sports.
An accident involving a vehicle fire in Galveston, 45 Frontage Road southbound between Camp Wallace Road and Montecillo Drive. An accident on the north side is blocking the left lane of 45 North Freeway southbound at West Mount Houston. I see an accident downtown blocking the left lane of 69 southbound at Lyons. And then on the west side, 69 northbound at Buffalo Speedway. Another accident there that has traffic stop from 610. Hey, that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, Brother Rod. How are you?
Doing great. Who's this?
It's your buddy Sammy Baker Davis Jr., man.
Bro, where have you been? Where are you?
Dude, I didn't get to play all year. Not a single time.
You didn't play one fresh out of bed head-to-head game?
Nope. Couldn't get through.
How many times have you been in the Hall of Fame?
3 times.
3 times in the Hall of Fame, and you didn't get through. You tried to play, but you couldn't, or you gave up. You retired or something?
No, I tried every day.
Well, we never got
crazy.
So that means we haven't heard this all year. Dude, you got the second case of beer today. Congratulations. Your phone's working.
Appreciate it.
I mean, I appreciate it. Yeah, I just realized that you didn't play all year long. Goat Hunter never got through either. He couldn't get through. He couldn't play. Dude.
Yeah, it's getting tough.
What'd you think of the tournament this year?
Oh, man, it was awesome. It was awesome.
Good players, man.
Yeah, always. Yeah, that's why they're in the Hall of Fame.
We need you next year, bro. I know you said you tried.
Absolutely.
I need you competing. Everybody needs you competing in the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Enjoy your beers, my friend. Merry Christmas to you.
All right, brother. Merry Christmas to you guys.
Thank you. They're like celebrities. Like
Really are.
Sammy Baker Davis Jr. is a celebrity, for crying out loud. You kidding me? I did want to say this about the fresh out of bed head-to-head, and probably the weirdest email that you and I are ever going to hear.
Oh, wow.
Brother Rod, Todd can thank me for winning the fresh out of bed head-to-head today.
Okay.
The last time Why is the Carpet Wet Todd won it all was when I was sitting in this particular bathroom in Bakersfield, California at my in-laws' house. The last time he won, this guy was sitting on the pot at his in-laws' house.
Okay.
I just arrived back in Bakersfield, and I am sitting back in that bathroom listening to the win. I haven't been back since Todd won last.
Stop it right now.
He's in the same bathroom. Both times that Todd became a year-long champion, I agree with him. Todd, you have Austin Hornsby to thank for your win today. There's no other, I mean, it's got nothing to do with you being a great player. It's got to be when this guy's pooping, listening to you in California.
It's good to know.
I'm not a guy that believes in some things. I believe in this guy.
Yeah.
I believe in the poop. I believe in the bathroom.
would.
I believe in the bathroom is the reason that Todd got it. All right, I've got to take a break. I brought in some food for you guys.
It smells
It does smell really
so
good.
good.
I brought in some pull-apart pizza. I'll put a picture up. Google it. I don't have a recipe. Just Google it. But yeah, eat up, guys.
An accident/vehicle fire in Galveston, 45 frontage southbound between Camp Wallace Road and Montecillo Drive. Downtown, an accident's blocking the left lane at 69 southbound at Lyons, and it has traffic stop from Quitman. And then on the west side, an accident 69 northbound at Buffalo Speedway has traffic stop from 610. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. 2 cases of beer down. Straight up at 8 and 9, we've got beers for you. Open phones. We'll get to as many calls as we can. Let's see if Alex remembers this. Eternal intern Michelle said we did 2 hours of open phones last year on this day. Does that sound?
I do not recall.
She said that we knew that we were going to take up the whole 9 o'clock hour, so that I took phones.
You did it early
in the 8 o'clock hour as well, just because there's so many people wanted to get.
Sounds like something we might
so many
do.
people wanted to get on that last show of the year.
Is that what we're gonna do?
Did I do that?
I don't know.
Did John keep track of that stat?
Somebody go back and find the podcast from last year.
Yeah, she goes, it was the best.
I could, but I'm not going to.
She said it was the best show, and you guys started taking calls after 8 o'clock. I mean, that does. I did prepare. Like I normally do. It's not like I just walked in right before 6 o'clock and said, let's do a show. I got all the stuff. I'm ready to go. All right? It's National Ugly Sweater Day.
Hello.
I did the research. I put in the time. Okay? What's trending?
Oh, well, I'm unfamiliar with this pronunciation. Marijuana?
Tell me more about it.
Marijuana is trending.
This guy's never heard of it.
Donald Trump signed an executive order that will reclassify marijuana as a less dangerous drug. You were saying it's going to be like the level of cough syrup instead of heroin.
Tylenol with codeine.
Tylenol and codeine.
And testosterone.
Testosterone?
Yes.
Should I go get my shot? So I'm going to go get a
Same
marijuana
level.
shot.
No, stop it.
Every
You
Monday?
can get your
Same
testosterone
level.
shot while smoking a joint.
It's not
Living the
legalized.
dream.
It just opens the door for a lot of other things. So it's okay. I'm not going to smoke it, but have at it.
But you should be allowed to if you
legalize
feel
it.
like
I say
you can tax it. You can make the money on it.
Yep.
Sad news in trending again. Greg Biffle, he and his family passed away in a plane crash, and it's just terrible this time of year. Not just this time of year, any time of year, but like especially right around Christmas.
the whole family flying with him.
Yeah,
and stuff.
man.
It's just
Really sad stuff.
You can't even. You put yourself in that situation.
Yep.
You know, all you want to do is just provide and be. Keep your family safe, and then this happens. It's horrible.
And then Jake Paul and Anthony Joshua are trending. They are fighting tonight. It'll be on Netflix, and it is Jake Paul's biggest fight yet. They did the weigh-in yesterday. Anthony Joshua is way bigger than Jake Paul.
Really? Like
Way bigger. Like towering over
Jake
him.
Paul's fighting somebody bigger than
Like
him.
a heavyweight, ex-heavyweight champion. Chili, is this a legit fight? Like, it's not because it's Jake Paul, but is there going to be some funny business? Is Anthony Joshua going to win this?
Everything's pointing out to Anthony Joshua knocking him out, but it's a Jake Paul fight, and he's probably financing the whole thing. So expect some funny business.
skeptical.
All right, funny business.
Yeah.
These are not like WBA sanctioned fights or whatever the boxing association
Or
is.
a real thing or anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like the Tyson Jake Paul fight again.
It's just one level.
With a better fighter.
It's
probably.
one level above wrestling. It really is.
Yeah, I mean, this guy knows how to make money.
Yeah.
So he knows
Very good
he's
at
a great
that.
promoter, and everybody watches because they want to see him get knocked out.
Yeah.
But
Maybe you get to see that tonight.
but he protects himself real well with the contracts and stuff. So it's like, I'm pretty sure it said, if you knock me out, you got to pay me $200 million.
Okay. All right. That's everything that's
What's
trending.
trending on 94.5 The Buzz?
Mo, you got something? I got something I want to do. We're so late. Everything's late today.
I have Trans-Siberian Orchestra tickets.
Yeah.
They're performing today at the Toyota Center. They have 2 shows this afternoon and this evening. You can buy tickets, toyotacenter.com, or you can win them. Be caller 10 right now, 713-212-5945.
I know. I'm like you. In my car, driving into work, thinking that she's never going to shut up.
Stop it.
All right, let's go. Come on. We're 8 minutes late. For one final time in 2025, I ask you to jump around with us a little bit, all right? It's been my favorite new tradition here on the Rod Ryan Show. Pack it up, pack it in. It's the buzz. Oh, it feels so good. You guys want to keep that going in 2026? Let me know. Let me know. I mean, if you're tired of it, that's fine. I understand. I mean, we don't got to do, when we do something, we don't got to do it forever. 94.5 The Buzz. House of Pain, Jump Around. It's been kind of a 720-ish thing that it started last year, right?
Yeah, maybe the year before. I don't know. It all blends together, man.
Can we just pay John to sit in here and keep his stats so that
that'd be nice?
You know how they go to Gene Saratori, like
yeah,
what they're watching. If you're ever watching the football games, and as soon as they have a question, they bring in an old
rules expert,
the guy that used to work for the NFL. Now he works for the network, and it's like, hey, Gene, what are you seeing here?
According to my record book,
what would you have done when you were in charge here?
That's not a catch right there. It's not a catch.
We got to have like a direct line to John.
Yeah, I think so.
You know, it's like, John, we need a number here. When did we start jumping around? I believe it was last year.
Okay.
I
definitely were last year.
Sunny skies today, no rain, highs of around 6, 7. 10% chance of rain tomorrow. Partly cloudy skies, high of 81. I'm going to ask Alex about what he's got going on tomorrow. And then Sunday, a 40% chance of morning showers, but high of 78. It could be 80 for Christmas. around here.
Yeah, about that.
There's a couple of days where we're looking at 80-degree temperatures.
83 would break the record.
Come on. Enough of that. Let me go to the phones here real quick. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad. Who's this?
Steven.
Steven, you're caller number 10. What's up?
All right. Man, that's awesome.
Hope you're in the spirit,
what do you
friend.
got for him?
You're going to TSO, Trans-Siberian Orchestra, tonight, Toyota Center. Tickets are still available for both shows, toyotacenter.com. Steven, Merry Christmas.
That's awesome.
Right next to most parents.
Yeah. Make them buy you a beer.
Yeah, I'll tell them hi.
You know what?
My dad will be drinking. That's for dang sure.
But if you've
Yes.
ever seen Mo, you'll go, oh my God, that's got to be Mo's mom. That has
You
to be
think
Mo's
so?
mom. Yes.
That's hysterical.
Because your daughter's your mini-me.
Yeah.
It's just the genes.
My mom has red hair, though.
The genes.
They're crazy
That's awesome.
strong.
All right,
Thanks,
Steven.
Steven.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, thank you.
And I'll say this, Steven, thanks for getting involved. That's been an underlying thing that I've used for the last couple of years now. I'm like, man, get involved. Get involved with the Rod Ryan Show. Come out to the things. Pick up the phone and call. Get on the socials. Comment. We're asking questions on socials all the time. I got stupid poll questions going all the time. Lucas sent me an email, and the subject was get involved. This was said to me years ago. I was out, and I can't think of his name. We were out, and the guy was buying a round of shots, and he's like, Rod, get involved.
Oh, okay.
I just thought
yeah.
it was very funny.
It's funny.
I'm like, what?
Get involved.
He was buying around. He's like, Rod, I need you over. Get involved. I need you in. Get involved. So that's where it comes from. But I tell you guys all the time. He said, good morning, Brother Rod. I want to say Merry Christmas to you all and the station. I just won the fun fact for the third time since June. So Lucas won the fun fact earlier this week. I also was gifted Monster Jam tickets in October. I've never called in before June. But your statement about getting involved made me try, seeing that I'm always in the car when you guys are on the radio. I have won badass tickets. Thanks for that statement. I feel like I may be this year's Fun Fact champion.
Ooh.
Thank you for all you do, and the rest of the crew. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Sincerely, Lucas.
Lucas.
Because I said, everybody, get involved. Because some guy called me over for a shot years ago. This guy's won some great stuff from us because of the statement, get involved. So if one person heard that and said, maybe Rod's talking about me. Maybe he wants me to get involved. I do. I want all of you involved with what we're doing here. Coming up, Alex is going to tell you how you can get involved with him tomorrow. It is the Christmas Spooktacular. And I know you got a big crowd coming, but let's get some more people into your party. We'll tell you all about it after this. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Bad Omens and Just Pretend. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Thank you for having us on for 22 years. It's the final episode, season 22 of the Rod Ryan Show, coming to an end. And with that, is that guy back?
They didn't bring him back this year, I don't think.
I haven't seen him. I haven't seen that guy, but there's a guy on the internet a couple years ago. And with that brings a close to the 2020.
The 2023 season is what they did, right?
Yeah, maybe he was a couple years ago. But and with that, hey, you have a party tomorrow, and I was talking about getting involved. That involves, interacting with us on social media and maybe emailing us and maybe sending a tweet and maybe picking up the phone and calling, getting involved. We also go out places, and Alex is going to be out tomorrow.
Yeah, I am. It'll be Pass the Gravy's 12th annual Christmas Spooktacular, and we have partnered with our good friends at Cactus Cove that we've done many Rod Ryan Show and Buzz events at, 3333 West 11th Street. We're going to have our Christmas show that we do every year.
Yeah.
We do our annual Gravies Awards. We have people that, I throw in an algorithm of who interacts with us the most. You said get involved, and we award the people that get involved with the podcast the most.
Love it.
Wow.
And then we also give out, we're going to have an Athlete of the Year award. We're going to have a Coach of the Year award. We're going to have a Death of the Year award. We're going to have a Meme of the Year award. We have all kinds of other, auxiliary awards that we're giving away.
Is the Coldplay couple
absolutely
up for Meme of the Year?
Absolutely.
Please.
Yeah. So they very well could walk away with that award. Now, who will accept that award for them? Who knows? Usually we just get somebody random to come up and accept that on behalf of other people.
Now, London loves everybody on the show. Well,
me the least.
But now it's Mo, and everything's Mo, Mo. Everything's Mo. Everything's Miss Mo. She loves you. When I told her about that we were going to stop by tomorrow, it wasn't so much is Alex going to be there? Is Mr. Gunner going to be there?
Mr. Gunner will be
okay.
there.
That was important to London.
Yes.
Is Mr. Gunner going to be there?
I get that way too when I think about Mr. Gunner.
Okay.
He's my favorite person ever. But yeah,
very lovable.
We're gonna the A&M game starts at 11. I'm going to be there for the start of the A&M game. We are going to go on at 1 p.m. We're going to do about an hour show, and then we're going to hang out and drink a little bit and watch the rest of the football games.
Okay.
So come hang out with us, 3333 West 11th Street at Cactus Cove tomorrow for the Pass the Gravy 12th Annual Christmas Spooktacular.
I look forward to it, bro. I can't wait.
An accident reported 249 northbound at 1960 that has traffic stop from Beltway 8. On the north side, that accident from earlier has cleared, but still a little slow. 69 southbound between Quitman and Highway 288. On the east side, remember those connector ramps are closed? That road work is going on? Yeah, it's still happening and it's causing backups this morning. 610 East Loop northbound. It's the connector to 10 westbound. Hey, that's a wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 7:54. No rain today. Sunny skies for your ugly Christmas sweater day. It's National Ugly Christmas Sweater Day. Mo went with jammies today.
A onesie?
My kid had jammy day today at school. Yeah, it was just a big party day. So sunny skies today, no rain, high of around 67. 10% chance of rain tomorrow, partly cloudy, high of 81. Spooktacular tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Beautiful weather. 1 o'clock, Cactus Cove. Sunday, 40% chance of morning showers, highs of around 78. What you got over there for Houston's headlines?
Hey, so President Trump signed an executive order yesterday directing federal agencies to reclassify marijuana from a Schedule 1 drug to a Schedule 3 drug. What else is in this new Schedule 3 classification? Well, it's putting it in the same category as Tylenol with codeine, testosterone. It also doesn't legalize marijuana for recreational use, but it will allow the FDA to study marijuana's medical applications. So big day yesterday. TikTok signed a deal to stay in the United States. The social media platform, this has been like in the works for a long time. They were telling us that TikTok was going to go away. But now it's a new joint venture between some American companies that are going to hold a 15% stake of the company. And then ByteDance, so TikTok's Chinese parent company, is going to keep about 20% of the new U.S. venture.
But it sounds like we only have a small percentage. You're talking about them maintaining 20%. There's a lot of percentages that you're not discussing right now.
Right. Where's the rest of it?
Where are all those people coming from?
No idea. User data is going to be stored locally, which was one of the things that people were worried about. And the app's algorithm will be retrained on U.S. data to prevent outside manipulation.
Remember then the Shark Tank guy, Mr. Wonderful, wanted to buy it?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think he didn't have the money to buy
Do you
it.
think he's got a percentage? Maybe one?
Yeah, he had backers. He's in a movie right now. Did we just see a trailer with him in it?
What's he doing?
I can't remember what it was for though, but
He's-
he was definitely in something.
Acting, Mr. Wonderful, in a movie.
Guy can do it all.
Yeah.
He
Guy,
needs
guy
more
can
money.
do it all.
Yeah, he's probably my favorite guy on that show.
He's good.
What else?
A new Home Alone inspired gingerbread house. We actually talked about this a few weeks ago because, we love Home Alone. They're celebrating the movie's 35th anniversary.
Yeah.
But it's in LA and we're like, womp womp. We'll just have to look at pictures of it. Well, apparently they held a special ceremony on the TV show, The Great Christmas Light Fight. And they had people from Guinness World Record there. And apparently they won. Largest gingerbread house ever.
Wow.
34 feet long, 58 feet wide, over 22 feet tall. It took more than 6,600 eggs to whip this bad boy up. That's a lot of eggs.
I just go with the pre-made walls
Same.
and roof.
And then I put a can in the middle of it.
I never even
not a
thought about.
carpenter, all right?
I never even thought about like making the actual gingerbread for making a house.
Either. I'm not Martha
But yeah,
Stewart.
someone's got to do that.
My word. The world of NASCAR shaken yesterday. The news that racing legend Greg Biffle died in a plane crash. He was flying with his wife, 2 children, 3 others. A sergeant with the North Carolina Highway Patrol described the crash as one of the worst he's ever seen. Biffle was a champion in the sport, also a prominent leader in the recovery efforts after Hurricane Helene in North Carolina. He was using a personal aircraft to fly supplies to folks that couldn't get out, that were stranded. Just the more I read about this guy, he sounded like a stand-up human. Very sad story. I asked you earlier if the Wizard would throw in some Christmas music here on the station, maybe starting next week.
He's coming in today. Ask him. He'll just tell you
laugh
no.
at you.
Oh, no, we don't need that. We're doing just
I'm gonna
fine.
ask him. I'm going to ask him in a nice, gentle way. UltimateClassicRock.com is doing a voting bracket right now where you can vote on the rock's best Christmas song. They have 16 songs in the running, a perfect bracket. And I want to know what you would vote for.
You know what's a good one?
Tell me.
Chuck Berry. Run, Run, Rudolph.
Oh, yeah.
It's in the
definitely on
brackets.
here.
It's a good one. I like this, and I like every single cover of it. Like,
Really? This
yeah.
is your one?
Sometimes, like, somebody comes in and kind of ruins a song.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling Stone, like Keith Richards does it. Dave Edmonds, maybe the other one, Bryan Adams. Every version of it is great.
A lot of big names on this list. I'm curious what people will vote for. We'll post the link up so you can vote too.
It's rock's best Christmas songs, and somehow they shoehorn that damn Wham song on the brackets.
It's there.
There are plenty of other rock songs that could have been in here, and they put Wham in there.
Rod's so
help
mad.
me God if Wham wins.
You hate Wham. Those are Houston's headlines.
I'll be so mad if Wham wins this thing. I'll be so mad at you for covering this story. Take it, Alex. What you got?
On Thursday Night Football, the Seahawks got by the Rams in overtime, 38-37. They went for 2 points in overtime instead of tying the game again in OT and got the 2-point conversion. On Sunday, the Texans are going to host the Raiders at NRG Stadium. They're 14.5-point favorites heading into this one. That'll kick off at 3:25, and you can watch it on CBS. We got the college football playoff that starts tonight. Tonight at 7 o'clock, Oklahoma's going to play Alabama. We got 3 games tomorrow. A&M is going to host Miami at 11 a.m. And at 2:30, Ole Miss takes on Tulane. And at 6:30, Oregon faces James Madison. In basketball, the Rockets lost to the Pelicans in overtime, 133-128 last night. They blew a 25-point lead in the second half and then sucked in overtime. They're going to have a day off to think about what they've done before playing the Nuggets tomorrow night in Denver. That is what's going on in sports. This. We were watching Office Christmas Party last night, and this is in it.
You know this.
Yeah.
This is the Kinks' Father Christmas. That's in the bracket as well. I like this bracket. I would have put different songs in there, but everybody loves a bracket. The voting bracket for rock's best Christmas songs. are on the music blog page today. This is fun.
Yeah.
Only the
Fun.
Only the wizard is wincing right now. Everyone else is liking it.
Come on, wizard.
Get with the program, Wiz. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Texas Lottery and a gift that absolutely every single person on your list, go up and down that list, check it twice, and you're going to see that everybody would love getting holiday scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. The holidays are a magical time of year. Can you imagine handing somebody a holiday scratch ticket from the Texas Lottery with top prizes from $500 up to $250,000? You want to talk about making some holiday magic? It is that time of year. Anything can happen. Infinite possibilities. Give holiday scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery.
An accident on the southeast side, 610 South Loop westbound at 45. I also see another accident in northwest Houston. This one's 249 northbound at 1960. Traffic there is stopped from Beltway 8. And then stopped traffic on the north side. What's going on? 69 southbound between Quitman and Liberty. Oh, yes. And Highway 288. It's always messy there. Hey, that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, what's up, Rod?
What's up? Who's this?
This is Kyle. I'm the radio wizard's neighbor. I'm going to help you out with getting Christmas songs on.
That's hysterical.
What the hell? This sounds like an inside job to me. You're the 10th caller.
Awesome.
You are the 10th caller. Kyle, you wait till the last show of the year to get on? I mean, you waited long enough.
Hey, first time, first time. Thank you.
Sweet.
First time.
Welcome.
Wait a minute. This is your first time ever on the show, Kyle?
That's right. First time ever even trying to call in.
You're welcome.
Wow, that's amazing. We're going to give you the third case of beer today. First time ever on the show. You sound like a pro. Oh, you live next door to the Radio Wizard?
One neighborhood over. Our kids go to school together.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
Like, do you guys ever get together as PTA and he's the guy, everybody wants to go home. It's like, is there any questions? And everybody's like, please, nobody raise their hand. And then he raises his hand. I would like to go over a few of these things here.
Classic wizard.
Hopefully he's not that guy. All right, Kyle, congratulations, dude. Hang on for me. Hey, Wizard, your neighbor won.
Yeah.
That doesn't look fishy. That doesn't look sketch.
Take this case of beer to him.
Good morning, everybody. There's one case of beer left. If you wanted to donate it to the show, no, you can't do that because it's not. You're getting a card. I got one case of beer left, but I did want to take time out to thank Specs for being an awesome partner with us all year long, and I'm hearing rumblings that they're going to be back next year, which is great news.
Awesome.
You know what I mean? So it'll be one case left. And it will wrap up Free Beer Friday for the 22nd year. This was something that I did in New Orleans, Free Beer Friday. And then when I came here, they're like, yeah, we like the show. You can't do this. You can't do this. You can't. I'm like, all right, you know what I mean? All right, Houston, whatever. More people listening. The closer to the bigger market you go to, the closer to the company you are. It's like, we got to knock out a few things. I'm like, all right, I agreed to it. The money was good and the move, I thought, it felt good. But I just didn't want to give up that Free Beer Friday thing.
It sounds so cool.
And the TABC, Texas Alcohol and Beverage Commission.
Yes.
They're awesome. I had to deal with them when I was a bar owner too, and they're awful. They're grinchy all year round.
Yeah, it's rough.
And I'll leave it at this. My dear friend, Mr. Bill Tater, who you know, he is the one that found a loophole.
Stop. That's hysterical.
While working for another company, a radio company, he's the one that found a loophole, and I brought it to the bosses and I said, hey, listen, technically, I know you guys don't want me to do this here in Texas, but this is the way we can do Free Beer Friday. And then they looked at it and they said, he's not wrong.
Here we are.
And here we are doing Free Beer Friday for 22 years. So
good story.
There's a guy, Bill Tater, that probably is the only reason I gotten into the Texas Radio Hall of Fame, too. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Bill. He's over at Camp Hope now.
Yes.
He's doing some stuff with Camp Hope, and he's like, I'd like to get you guys involved. I'm like, how would I say no to Camp Hope?
We love them.
Right. I couldn't. I absolutely couldn't. So be looking for some sort of a collab or something with us next year for sure. Anybody got a coin on them? I might have one. Anybody you got one in your purse?
I do not.
A coin?
Yeah.
I know where they are. There's some in this little lounge room over there, I know.
I got a coin.
Somebody empties their change
in your
every day.
Well, no, I've got Hal and I have this challenge coin
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Okay.
So heads is the skull.
Head, okay.
And tails
is the logo.
Tails is the logo.
Okay.
Call it in the air.
Okay.
You get it right. We bust out the champagne.
Mo. Oh, my.
Call it in the air.
How do you feel, Alex?
Call it in the air. It's you're the newbie.
Tails never fail.
Heads or tails.
Okay.
If you get it right,
we get to start drinking.
We start drinking.
Okay.
Call it.
Tails. Tails never fails. That's what Alex said.
Oh, it did that time.
So now what? Tequila?
That's true.
Well, that was specifically for the champagne. All right, eggnog. All right, flip it. Call it in the air.
Okay.
This is for the
You do-
eggnog.
This is on you now.
Tails never fails. Tails, 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 tails.
Heads.
You're joking.
Okay,
It's
see, you should have
heads. You're
switched
done
it up
this.
that time.
You were
I didn't tell you that time.
You were terrible at this game.
Yeah, Mo, you suck at
I'm
this game.
thirsty.
All right, for tequila. Call it in the air.
Tails.
Heads or
tails,
tails?
tails, 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 tails.
It's heads.
Come on, Mo.
Mo, you're the worst.
Joking. The odds right there were not
Wait,
right.
what are you doing
that was
to us?
So weird.
I'm fiending over
Keeping us
here.
sober?
So weird.
Great, we're not drinking yet.
Fine.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my dear friends, Mr. Jim and Bill Adler. Again, another great year, having just wonderful partners. Okay, these are our friends. These are our family, extended family that, you know, sure, they're advertisers, but man, they get involved in everything that we do. And I already told you the whole get involved thing. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Bill. Thank you guys so much. The Adlers, when they're on your side, you can't lose, okay? The one thing that we don't want is a car, truck, or a motorcycle wreck for anybody out there. But if it happens, the call to make is Mr. Adler, okay? 713-777-4000. Himself, with over 50 years experience, he's been protecting car wreck victims and ensuring that they receive what they deserve. Those greedy insurance companies will try to swoop in there and try to trick and trap you. You don't want any of that, okay? If you're involved in any kind of a wreck, you call the Texas Hammer, 713-777-4000. It's hammer time.
Traffic is stopped on the north side, 610 North Loop westbound between Hirsch and 45 North. I see an accident on the southeast side, 610 South Loop westbound at 45. It has traffic stopped from Manchester. And then on the southeast side, this accident's in the HOV lane. Avoid 45 Gulf Freeway HOV northbound at Tailspin. Traffic is able to get through, but slow. Hey, that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
From the Shell Federal Credit Union studio, this is 94.5 The Buzz, Houston's rockin' alternative.
94. Sorry, 94. Sorry, I'm so dry. I thought I'd have a drink in my hand by now. I'm so dry over here. Oh my God, the worst coin flipper caller in the history of coin flips.
Dang it.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's flipping the coin? The wizard? Like, he doesn't want us drinking before 9.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Because
he doesn't want us to have any fun.
Still a work day. Let's try to keep it together in there.
Here we are.
Mo.
You're a work day.
This is it.
What? Are you going to do it again?
I need a drink.
I'm nervous.
I'm going to flip the coin.
There's
I'm telling you.
one thing that you want me to say.
We're not going to drink until 9 o'clock if you don't get this right.
Say heads or tails.
3 in a row, Mo.
I did 3 in a row.
You got to get one
You
right.
called tails every time, and it was heads 3 in a row.
Uh-huh.
Mo, call it in the air.
Okay.
And we can have a little sip of champagne.
Okay.
I'm so dry. I'm so dry.
Okay. Throw it.
Oh, my God. Call it in the air.
I'm ready.
All right, go. Come on.
Tails.
Come on.
Yeah, I had to.
You can't go heads now. You gotta
Thank
commit. Is it heads? Oh, tails!
Is it
It's
really?
tails! Tails!
Thank you, baby Jesus.
It didn't fail that time.
All right. Oh, I'm so dry. Can I get a sip?
A lot.
Can I get a sip of champagne in my life?
A little champ it up.
Pop it.
All right, let's go. It's in the fridge. All right, what's trending?
Tails never fails is trending.
Oh, my God. Prosecco.
Mo
It failed me.
Tails 3 consecutive times on
You know
the Rod
what?
Ryan Show, and the internet is exploding.
And then the
talking
other
about this.
The other 2 trends are Kirkland Prosecco.
Kirkland and Prosecco, yes. Shout out to
Chili?
them.
What?
Kirkland brand
Oh my
Prosecco.
gosh, Chili's running in here already.
I love
I'm
that.
so
I love that.
excited.
That's the fastest Chili's moved
The
all year.
internet's been broken all week, so he deserves mini drinks.
I brought in a little bit nicer cups, Mo.
Oh
if you want to get those ready
Class.
for Chile.
You're undeserving of that.
Class.
Yeah, the clear plastic ones.
Jelly Roll is trending. He's really trending. We were talking about this in headlines earlier today, but he got a pardon from Tennessee's governor for his felony robbery and drug charges, which means he can now vote, I believe own a firearm, and travel.
Sorry, I'm not.
Sorry.
It's a great story. I'm just laughing at Chili. He looks like a kid on Christmas morning. He's coming in here with the champagne
premix.
and the premix.
I've never seen him happier.
Oh, he's so happy. Careful, you're shaking that up.
Ryan Lochte is also trending.
Oh, yeah, I saw he put out a statement.
Uh-oh, what has he done?
He's selling his Olympic gold medals.
And then he went out to say why.
I mentioned
He said
that
he doesn't need the money.
Right.
But
But the medals
I
don't
mentioned-
mean anything to him.
I mentioned to Mo last week. I'm like, hey, do you know who Ryan Lochte is? She's like, yeah. I go, the Mimbo? Do you remember him? Yeah.
Celebrity Big Brother alumni.
Why is he selling his medals?
Well, he says he didn't do it for the medals.
Mm-hmm.
He needs the money.
That's what I think. That's
it
what we all
seems like,
thought.
but he says that's not what it's for.
Okay,
and
show me
I
your-
trust
show
Ryan
me-
Lochte.
show me your portfolio.
He's lied to us
definitely-
before.
He definitely didn't get in a fight in Brazil and then blame somebody else for it, and then it may have
Yes,
been his
lied.
fault. But like, I trust him. I don't see why he would lie.
Okay.
Avatar, Fire and Ash is trending. Yeah, there's a lot of politics trending, so I just didn't put politics in the trending today. But people are talking about the Avatar movie. I'm not going to see it, but I'm sure the people that did see it thought it was great, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, Mo.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's Christmas music, Mo.
Can I trust? Chili was shaking that. Be careful.
He was taking too long to open it, so I ripped it out of
He
his
was
hands.
running.
You would deserve it for.
Chili ran down
getting
here
it
with
wrong.
booze in his hand. Okay. Yay!
Pop top again.
Oh, thank you for that.
All right. Who's bartending? Chili?
Chili.
Oh, boy.
I have to give away tickets.
Got a heavy hand.
Well, the internet's not working. It's not like he's going to update the website. Right?
Oh, okay. What do you got to give away?
We have a pair of tickets to see Motley Crue. It's the return of the Carnival of Sins tour with Tesla and Extreme. September 11th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets are on sale now. Ticketmaster.com. We will gift you a pair if you are caller 10 right now. 713-212-5945.
All right. Good luck. All right, come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Alex, in a real moment here in the studio, he heard the pop of the champagne, and then I hit the song, and he's like, oh, F yeah, Creed too?
Dude, nothing better, bro.
Like,
He's
wait
so
a minute.
happy.
We get to have champagne and Creed?
Wait, today's National Emo Day.
What is this,
that your day?
Christmas?
Creed's not emo.
Oh, it is emo
It's
day.
Pretty emo.
It's Jesus emo, if anything.
Jesus emo.
Ugly Sweater Day and National,
Like National Emo Day.
National Emo Day today. Yeah,
I
yeah.
feel so seen.
It is your day. The only day you get.
Finally, a day for me.
I'm going to have to go and raw dog these phones because Chili's been in here.
Oh, yeah. Sorry,
Drinking
I
with
was
us.
feeding him.
Hey, he said he already started drinking before.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Before
He's
us.
Chilly. He can do whatever he wants.
He went in the fridge and just grabbed something rando in there. He started. He's like, Mo's the worst. Chili, you started without us? Hey, man.
He was mad at my.
Where is he? Oh, here he is. Hey, man.
At my coin calling.
Hey, man.
When duty calls, bro.
You started without us?
No.
Duty calls.
No, I did not.
Wait a minute.
I was pre-gaming before the drinking.
That's starting without us. Pre-gaming
No,
is
I took y'all the champagne so y'all could drink with me.
right, but you already started. That's
Well,
what
Yes.
I'm trying to get at here.
He never finished,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
yeah.
going from last
I
night.
was just picking up where I left off
That's right.
at the bar last night.
All right. Well, I know you're busy. I'll get this phone myself here. Hey, good morning,
Yeah.
Rod Ryan Show.
Try not to bother me while I'm drinking, Ron.
Good morning.
Hi. Did you talk to Chili before you came out with me, or is it just me taking the call here? Right? Just you and I.
Oh, you're taking all the calls today.
Yeah. It's like
Yes.
Chili's just like, dude. I started with
very busy.
pre-gaming over there. What's your name?
Amy.
See, I don't have Chili to tell me who's on the phone.
We
Hey,
got you,
Ron,
girl.
that's Amy.
Turn your radio
He
down.
told you
Can
exactly who it
you
was.
get her info, or do I need to do
Speak
that too?
clearly.
That's Amy.
all of that.
Okay.
Don't
hang
cough
up,
on the
Amy.
air. Chili normally tells everybody all these things. Amy, congratulations. You're the winner, whatever we're giving away right
Yes, Motley Crue. Amy, see you
Oh,
there
my.
September 11th.
Let's go.
Fell down.
now. Uh-oh.
I'm so excited.
Do you have a party going on, Amy?
I am at work, and my coworkers are cheering me on.
Oh, that's
girl.
awesome.
Shout out.
All right, well, listen. Oh, geez. I don't want to put you on the spot with all those people there. Who are you bringing with you to Motley Crue?
I'm probably going to bring my son. He has been waiting to see this for a really long time.
Oh,
I could not be more
Sweet
happy for
mama.
you. It's a Christmas miracle right here on the Rod
It is.
Ryan Show. Last show of the season.
I'm so excited. Y'all have no idea.
So maybe I should just answer all my own phones. I mean, obviously, look what the magic that
Hey,
happened here.
it worked for me. I got lucky for you today.
yes.
All right, Amy, have a great time, you and your son. I'm super happy for you that you got through. Oh, you're welcome. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on the season finale, the 2025 season finale of the Rod Ryan Show. That's the Motley Crue tickets out the door. I guess the only thing we have left, and Chili up to his old tricks, Nate Bargatze. He's like the hottest comedian going right now. Sold out the Toyota Center. He's going to do another night at the Toyota Center. He's opening up tickets today. ToyotaCenter.com. You can get your tickets today starting at 10. We'll have a pair of tickets before we get out of here. That'll be like right at 10 o'clock before we shut it down for the year. So I still an amazing accomplishment for a comedian to go for a second night at the Toyota Center. That's wild. Super wild. Speaking of Chili, I know you're done for the year, but can I I know you're already done.
Hold on. My throat's a little bit dry.
I know you're already.
I
don't know how.
Mimosas here.
I don't know how you thought 8 o'clock was, the time that we were gonna.
Well, I was done as soon as I woke up this morning, bro.
Links and Guest is still for S.
The Links and S is
Links
down
and
for
S.
That's what I meant.
Did you hear that?
Oh my God.
Yeah, Links
this is
and
why
S.
we're not allowed to drink until 9 a.m.
Hey.
I thought I was the problem.
Wow.
No.
I just got caught slipping.
Okay.
That was the best.
Down,
I'm out.
pimp down.
No, you got caught sipping.
There you go.
So usually on this day, when I go to Links and Guest, I'll see all the top 10s of the year.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Are those things? They're just out there in the.
They're on the main page, thebuzz.com.
And it's the top 10 MILFs of the year, the top 10 Tattoos Day, and wild cards, and all that, right?
Yeah, so you'll have like all the regular suspects that we have on.
All that work.
Yeah, and then we have the top 10 MILFs, top 10 tattoos, top 10 wild card Wednesdays, Instagrams, and Fanny Fridays.
And then we have 2 weeks of best of shows.
Yeah.
And each day we will count down
from 10 to number 1.
The number 1 Instagram feature could be from any of the days.
Overall. That'll be like overall
champion. So yeah. So every day that you go to Links and Guests, if it ever comes back, if it ever works again.
And I want to say thank you to everybody that submitted Instagram features. Also, keep them coming for next year. Just send us the link and then email either Rod or myself. Chile, Chile at the Buzz, so we can just put them for next year.
For Links and S.
Yeah. For Links and Giggles.
All right, thank you, Chili.
Hey, that's what I'm going to start my own show. I'm going to call it Links and S.
Links and other S. Thank you, Chili. Thank you.
Go back to doing whatever you were doing.
Yeah, top 10, all the different features today somewhere on thebuzz.com. Let's go. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Tick, 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 tick. Holiday shopping, Christmas shopping, in-store, online, academy.com. Save on gifts gifts that are on everybody's list. I love the line, fun can't lose. Not with the low prices and all the go-to gear for the holiday gatherings, the outdoor cooking, the camping, the hunting, the tailgating, everything that's still going on right now. Academy carries all the hottest gear. The top brands like Nike, Adidas, Carhartt, Yeti, and Pit Boss. Plenty of time to get in-store, or you can save time this season. Free 1-hour in-store or curbside pickup at academy.com. You kidding me? This Christmas, give the gift of fun from Academy Sports and Outdoors.
An accident blocking the two right lanes of 610 South Loop westbound at Galveston Road has traffic stopped from Turning Basin Drive. Use Market Street as an alternate to get around it. If you're on the north side, I see stop and go traffic 610 North Loop westbound between the Hardy Toll Road and Shepherd. Same situation on the north side. It's stop and go there 69 southbound between Quitman and 288. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Mo, one final Houston headlines.
So sad.
For the 2025 season.
Thank you, sir. Hey, President Trump signed an executive order yesterday directing federal agencies to reclassify marijuana from a Schedule 1 drug to a Schedule 3 substance. So what is Schedule 3? Well, that classification puts it in the same category as Tylenol with codeine or testosterone.
Alex looks really happy.
Trump
it's weird.
emphasized the move does not legalize marijuana for recreational use. Instead, it allows the FDA to study marijuana's medical applications.
It's just a step closer, though. It doesn't matter. Texas, Louisiana, we're going to be dead last. We're going to be the last
Dan
states
Patrick would never
to legalize
let
it.
anything happen.
Hey, last night, the suspected gunman in both the Brown University mass shooting and possibly the murder of an MIT professor was found dead in a storage facility. Police identified this guy. Authorities say he took his own life. But the story is pretty nuts. So detectives that were working on both the cases started comparing notes. Like this happened within the last 24 hours. The suspect was a former Brown University student, and then he withdrew. He also studied abroad with the MIT professor that was murdered. And they put those two stories together, and they decided it was the same guy.
I think it's just the beginning of all the stuff that's going to come together on this.
Pretty wild. Hey, alert if you're going to be on the roads next week. The most dangerous day to drive is Tuesday, the 23rd. Why? Terrible winter storms? No. It's because tons of busy, distracted drivers will be on the road, and Nationwide is saying that is the most dangerous day to drive.
I never heard that before.
No, it's the first time ever. Nationwide also put out the naughty and nice list when it comes to drivers. Guess where Texas is?
On the naughty list.
Sure.
For sure.
The meanest drivers are in New York. California is second. Jersey is third. And Texas comes in fourth on the naughty list. The world of NASCAR shaken yesterday at the news that racing legend Greg Biffle died in a plane crash. He was flying with his wife, 2 children, 3 other folks. A sergeant with the North Carolina Highway Patrol described the crash as one of the worst he's ever seen. Biffle was a legend in racing, just named one of the 75 greatest drivers in the history of the sport. And he also was a super prominent leader in the community. Just most recently during Hurricane Helene, when he was using a helicopter to fly supplies to folks that were stranded and couldn't get anything. It's just an overall super sad story. Yesterday, big day for Jelly Roll. The Tennessee governor pardoned Jelly for 2 felony convictions.
Oh, this is good news for Bunny XO. Now they can go.
It's obviously who you think of first, right?
Yeah.
Listen, you say Jelly.
He
I
probably
say
called Bunny to ask if he could pardon Jelly.
The governor said Jelly Roll's story is remarkable. It's redemptive, powerful. It's what you look for and what you hope for with a guy like him. This is going to be huge for touring abroad. Jelly can now live where he wants to live. There's been some regulations about, you can't live in like HOA communities if you have a felony. He can vote. He's back on the line for jury duty, all kinds of stuff. Truly a second chance for this guy. Those are Houston's headlines.
A little bit of privilege. If you ever had hey, can my friends Bunny and Jelly come to your party? I'd be like, no.
You would turn them down.
If it wasn't
didn't
Jelly
know what
Roll
you
and
know.
Bunny XO,
yeah.
just Bunny and Jelly being a couple is a wild combination of names.
It really is.
Like, let me see a picture of them. Oh, no.
Definitely not.
On Thursday Night Football, the Seahawks got by the Rams in overtime 38-37. The Seahawks went for 2 points in overtime to win the game and got it. On Sunday, Texans are going to host the Raiders at NRG Stadium. It's basically a bye week if the Texans decide they want to show up. It's 14.5 points as the spread. Texans are the favorite in that one. Kickoff is going to be at 3:25, and you can watch it on CBS. The college football playoff starts this weekend. Tonight at 7 o'clock, Oklahoma is going to play Alabama. Then we got 3 games tomorrow at 11 a.m. Texas A&M hosts Miami at 2:30. Ole Miss takes on Tulane, and at 6:30, Oregon faces James Madison. And then in basketball, Rockets lost to the Pelicans in overtime, 133 to 128. They blew a 25-point lead in the second half and sucked in overtime. They're going to have a day off so they can think about everything that they've done and hopefully improve before they play the Nuggets tomorrow night in Denver. That is what's going on in sports. Oh, boy.
Look who's here. Radio Wizard.
Well, hello there.
Hi, Wizard.
Hello, guys.
Well, don't do you because
I'm doing me doing you.
Just
you doing me doing you. I don't know what I'm doing.
You.
Guys, I heard the whole coin flip thing. It really doesn't.
Coins all day.
Didn't really do a good job.
You're welcome.
It really doesn't work
You're
on the
welcome.
radio.
The graph, you
come
only
on.
got it 1/4 of the time, Mo.
I got to get this show back in line. That's why I'm in here.
25%. That's a 2 share.
Did you get a drink?
Not yet. Where's the drinks? Come on.
Mo's
What's your
bartending.
order?
Mo,
what's our next
you're
drink?
slipping.
What do you have over there?
This is an espresso martini. Are you interested?
Yes.
I'm not interested.
Yes.
Okay, let's talk about it.
Oh, Bailey's. Yes, you had me at Bailey's.
Okay, espresso martinis, free beer Friday, open phones Friday, the big gift exchange, and all hell's gonna break loose. Come on. She's over there making drinks. She's got both hands.
Is it for me?
She's
Yes,
got
please.
a bottle in each hand, and then I'm like, "Hey, hooker, you got to do a
Here
rec check."
I am. It's fine. It's fine. We have an accident involving an 18-wheeler that we do need to talk about. The 2 right lanes are blocked. 610 South Loop westbound at Galveston Road. Traffic is stopped from Turning Basin. Use I-10 or Market Street as an alternate to get around it. And that's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
What do I got to do to get a drink around here?
Come on.
All right.
No rec checks. Do them yourself.
Okay, back to the bar. Holy cow, we just played a Christmas song on the show. You kidding me?
Who's that? Her daughter. Who did that? My girl.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Chad.
Chad, you're caller number 10. What's up? And with that, we close out the 2025 Free Beer Friday.
What's that from?
There was a guy that did a video a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
And it was his year-end video, the end of the year video. And he's like, and with that, we close out the 2023
And everyone
year.
used the audio.
Everyone grabbed that audio and was making TikToks on it. So
It would always be something bad usually. With
And with that. Yeah.
And Chad is closing
Chad!
out.
This is good.
Congrats, Chad.
Congratulations. Year 22 comes to a close. Chad, you're the final beer winner of the year. Congrats, man.
Thank you. It's the second one this year.
Okay, that's two. That's two big wins for Chad.
Yeah.
All right, where are you from?
Magnolia.
Magnolia on the beer board. Way to close it out. All right. Sorry if you're holding forever. It's chilly. It's
busy. He's very busy.
Christmas Day.
Chilly didn't wait for anybody.
He shouldn't have to. He's chilly.
You have to address the fact that we played a Christmas song here.
Thank you.
And the wizard's in the room.
The wizard was here.
It's sanctioned.
Scrooge McWizard actually jumped in there and put that Christmas song in
Mo, what'd you put in this drink?
on the log.
Cheers.
I'm getting a little loose.
Cheers.
Stuff.
This guy has been here 11 years.
11 years.
11 years he's been here, has said no to Christmas music every time. You make him a drink, he's like, hey, put that King song
that
in
is
there.
the
Yeah, Mo comes
first
around and
Christmas
just does
song.
whatever.
Honest to God, he took one sip, he's like, hey, you know what, Rod? That King song is pretty good.
He immediately likes
Have that effect on people. You're
What the
welcome.
hell?
You're welcome.
We played a Christmas song?
First one ever in 11 years for me.
I'm honored.
I'm not kidding.
We played a classic rock Christmas song?
Well, hey.
Your face
There you
is
go.
bright red.
Holy cow. Mo, keep the drinks coming.
Cheers.
This guy, I've never seen him.
I got to give it a bell. There you go. Is that how you do
my
that?
God.
Is
Now
that
he's
how you do that?
Now he's going
cowbell? We got a cowbell.
Bell? I've never seen this guy this loosened up
I'll be on
already.
the floor by 9:59.
Oh, jeez.
All right, Wiz, good to see you.
Yes.
Good to be here.
Merry Christmas.
Let's have fun.
All right, Hal said he's coming back, so he's going to come back to the party. I thought that maybe we would try to get on a couple. It's going to be tough to get through, but I thought we would try to get on a couple of Open Phones Friday calls. I know there's a lot of people that wanted to get in and say something real quick.
Open Phones Friday. Open Phones Friday. More like Open Phones Friday.
All right, well, we did not hear him in the Tournament of Champions, but we heard him through. I probably read his email 3 times a week out of the 9 he sends me. Corey the Goat Hunter. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, everybody.
Oh, wow.
You did play a fresh out of bed head-to-head couple of games this year. You got through once, and we just
I got through one time.
we all assumed that
How'd
you
that
were
go?
going to get back on. But then, we heard from which guy called in today that said that he didn't get through all year? Oh, Sammy Baker Davis Jr.
Baker, yeah.
He's a couple-time Hall of Famer. He couldn't play this year. He tried and tried and tried. So I know it was weird, dude, you not being in the tournament.
You know, after a decade of hearing me in the morning, I figured you guys could use a break.
That was it.
Very nice.
10 years. Now, your email signature would always be fastest 2-time champion. Have you lost that title as well?
Yeah, if you notice today, I added a little something. I am now the second fastest 2-time champion because Todd has beaten me twice, and he became a 2-time champion after only 7 years.
Wow.
It's pretty great. That's pretty awesome. Well, listen, brother, we hope...
So congratulations to Todd. Merry Christmas to you guys, Hal, Wizard, everybody. Y'all have a great one.
Love you, Goat Hunter.
Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, man. And I hope to get you back on in the tournament next year. Dallas Daniel. Good morning, Daniel.
Hey, morning, guys.
Are you going to be...
Hey, just want to call in and...
Are you going to be making the drive from I-45? Going to be taking it south for the party tomorrow?
That is going to be our 4th year in a row, I think. Yeah, yeah, we'll be there in a little.
Let me just get this. Let me just make sure that everybody listening is clear on this, okay? If you live here in Houston and you're not going to Alex's party tomorrow at Cactus Cove at 1 o'clock, Dallas, Daniel, and I'm assuming your beautiful bride Daisy's going to come with you. They're driving from Dallas to go to the party, okay?
I mean, I get why you want to get out of there, but I appreciate you coming all the way down here, bro.
4 years now,
of
you
course,
guys have
we'll
been.
never miss it, you know?
Fourth year, you're coming in for Alex's party.
He's always a party.
Yes, and I've been listening to you, Rod, since 2006.
Oh, my God. Thank you so much for that, dude. I really, really appreciate it. And
no problem.
Just because I don't know that we ever really got into your backstory, you did live here and moved to Dallas, right?
I grew up in Houston until I was 18, then went to school at A&M, and then moved up here and met Daisy and got stuck.
Stuck. Well, that's a pretty good person to get stuck with.
Yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow. Alex, tell everybody. Thank you. Merry Christmas, Daniel
Merry
and Daisy.
Christmas and Happy New Year, you guys. Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, you too, man.
Where's everybody going tomorrow?
Cactus Cove, 3333 West 11th Street. We're going to be there. We're going on at 1. We're going to be there before that. The A&M game kicks off at 11, so we'll be there for that. But come hang out with us tomorrow. It's going to be a fun time.
Am I up for an award?
If you show up, you will be.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I'll be there. I'm coming.
This guy.
This guy.
Mo, what did you make us?
music,
It's wonderful. I can say it was a huge drink that you made us, though.
Yes.
I'm like half.
Espresso martinis.
I've only had 7.
It's my jam.
All right, quick break. We'll try to get on a few more calls, and then there are Christmas presents.
A lot of them.
Bags, wrapped gifts. There's stuff everywhere. And I know Hal said he was coming back, but then we'll have Chili come in and all that stuff. I mean, it's going to take us forever to open up presents today, for sure. But guys, stick around. It's the last hour of us in 2025, so don't go anywhere. And know the show, Mo the Show, Nate Bargatze tickets. We still have those to give away.
An accident involving an 18-wheeler has the 2 right lanes blocked of 610 South Loop westbound at Galveston Road. Traffic is stopped from turning Basin Drive. You're going to want to use I-10 or Market Street as an alternate there. And then on the west side, Katy Freeway westbound at Antoine, it's an accident, has traffic stopped from the West Loop. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday, done. Open Phones Friday. Yeah, we're going to get to some calls. We'll get to a couple of calls for sure. But everything's kind of flowing in here. If you have never watched the show, what's the best viewing? Facebook and YouTube.
YouTube. I would go YouTube.
All right, those are the best places. Please don't clear your throat on the air.
Now, let me.
Did they want to talk to the wizard?
Is
Anybody?
this your
Anybody?
first time on the radio? Oh, my God.
If anybody's ever had a question for the radio wizard,
Hey,
he is here
it's all in.
to answer all of your
The tongue is loose.
any questions about graphs or anything. He's here.
Yikes.
Now, I want you to do the bit. It's our bit.
Right.
Chili, is it up on the website?
In theory.
I don't know if that does that microphone work? No,
No, it doesn't work.
I don't
He
think
said
that's-
yes.
studio rocks.
It's up on the website.
It is up?
Yeah.
All right, so you can find it at thebuzz.com.
Number one show on iHeartRadio. Not
Texas.
a working studio.
Yeah. What you got?
I do this every year, the final show of the year. We're decorating virtual Christmas trees.
Let's do
You
it.
get to do all of the cool stuff without having to do really any of the work. And you can do it again. You can just hit reset and do it all over. You can kill all the time today. Nobody really wants to work at work today, right? Like
This
what
is
do
the
you
only
do?
way
Just
Chili
mail it in.
likes decorating a tree.
Yeah, exactly. So go do that. Decorate a virtual Christmas tree at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Okay, let's get a couple calls on so that, I mean, it's called Open Phones. All right, who's been holding the longest? Oh, friend on, friend off. Eli. Eli, good morning.
Hold on. Okay, there goes the ice under the fridge. All right, we got it. Hey, guys.
You just kicked an ice cube under the fridge. You waited for me.
Of course.
Horrible. It's a terrible. It's like not returning your cart.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. What are you doing over there, Eli? What's going on?
Well, I am on my off day. I am cleaning up, and I decided to call to say thank y'all for an amazing year, for letting me do what I do for y'all.
Well, geez, if anybody's thanking anybody, it's us thanking you for the great videos that you've made for us. Thank you so much for coming out and documenting some of these things. None of us know how to edit video, so you're the guy.
Of course, and let me do my tape design for y'all events. It's been a great year with y'all, and I never take it for granted to just come out there and just have fun with y'all and just have fun.
Well, thank you, brother. Thank you. Have a Merry Christmas. Keep taping those titties.
Yeah.
I don't know
That's the
how
motto I live by.
Somebody's got to do it.
found a wife that allows you to continue on with that. I thought once he got married,
My
okay,
God.
his taping days are over. No, he tapes more than ever. Josh Tree hung up on me. Wait a
No,
minute.
not Josh.
I got him. Tree, Jerome. Josh Tree, sounds like you are
He
in
put
the
us on
shop
hold.
working.
Yo, what up? What up?
There you are. What's up, Tree?
Oh man, nothing much. How do you follow taping titties?
Good
You
luck.
don't. Goodbye. Merry Christmas. Hey, are we going to see you tomorrow at Alex's party?
Oh, no doubt, no doubt. I'm trying to go in there and be the three-time MVP.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
he's got a couple of nominations for the Gravies Awards.
That's huge. That's huge. All right, well, bro, we'll see you tomorrow, man. Thank you for everything this year.
Hey, yeah, thank y'all. Y'all have a great vacation.
That's Alex's personal manservant, Jerome.
That's an amazing guy.
Holds the mirror for him in the morning when he gets ready and brushes his teeth. Adam the Cop, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Dude, was it on this? What show was it? It was close to the end of the year that you took out that hog on the air when you shot the hog, took the shot.
It was the Friday before my first game in the tournament last year.
Okay, so it was open phones though. So we're just rounding the anniversary of you taking the shot live on the air. It was a beautiful thing.
It was great.
You called it wrong. You gave me predictions. I didn't embarrass you. I didn't read it, but I'm going to now that you're calling in, you said that the Birdman was going to win fresh out of bed head to head this morning.
I did. Why is carpet wet? Todd's been speeding on the first question all tournament, and I thought it was going to bite him in the butt, but man, he came in and got it done today. I said he was the one I wanted to win. He got it. Todd, congratulations, man. Happy for you.
Well, that's awesome. We're going to hear from you next year.
Yes, sir. If we can fix these questions, but that's the next year.
Oh my gosh, eye roll.
But honestly, Rod, real quick, I just want to say you said trust the process. We did. You got it right. Mo, you're awesome.
Way to redeem yourself, friend.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you.
Thank y'all for this year.
So
I'm looking
sweet.
forward to next year, guys. Y'all have a Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
You too, man.
Merry Christmas.
We did get it right, Radio Wizard.
We did.
We got it
Mo,
right.
you are a delight.
We got it
You
right
are.
with her.
Much love.
Most of the time.
Much love.
Cheers.
Much love.
Most of the time.
Alex knows better.
All right.
Fake.
We're going to have to start opening up some gifts.
What does that even sound like?
Now, I'm staring at all these computer screens here. I don't have my glasses on.
Okay.
It looks like, are we playing another Christmas, like not just, like I'm playing a Christmas song now, I'm talking over it. Are we playing another Christmas song?
Yeah, we are. Mo, I need a refill.
What have I done?
I'm a bartender, but we
Any
can do
questions for the
Christmas
Wizards?
I am so
check
joyful.
check the phones again. I'm sure somebody's got a question.
An absolute Christmas miracle. All right, we're going to play some Christmas music for you. We're going to come back. We'll get Hal in here. We're going to start opening up some gifts. Chili, come on in. 94.5 The Buzz. You are listening to the right radio station. 94.5 The Buzz. This is the Rod Ryan Show. Our boss is here, and we just played another Christmas song. That was Blink-182. I Won't Be Home for Christmas. Alex is rocking out over here. It's 2 Christmas. Mo, you're the only difference here.
Yes.
Everyone else has been around. I don't know what you're doing to the room or what you're doing to that guy.
I call it joy to the world.
Is that what it is?
Christmas miracle.
I'd like to say, hey, it's the Wizard, everybody. If you're watching on
Listen,
Facebook
hang on a
Live,
second.
this
Hang on. You
may or may not be vodka.
It's espresso martini.
Listen,
it's coffee.
Hi, everybody. It's the Radio Wizard. Like, you don't have to announce yourself.
Like that.
We know who you
Talk
are.
this way.
You start talking, we know who you are. I think we're going to... This is the most presents I've ever seen.
It's insane.
In this room. In this particular room. I cannot believe it. Everyone's kind of scrambling and running around. Where's Chili's pile? Where's Mo's pile? Mo has asked that you want us all
to open it at the same time.
Same time.
Are we going to start there?
I think we should just start opening up gifts.
Can we open mine at the same time?
Yes.
Okay.
So
there's a paper in it. Open that first.
All right.
Rod, here you go.
Open the paper.
Now, everybody, wait till...
Okay, everybody.
Open the paper. Pull the white paper out first.
It's 1, 2, 3, shoot.
There's a white,
Do I have the right one?
like,
Whiz.
piece of paper, like a card, if you will.
Oh, this one?
Shut
This?
up.
No.
Pull the paper.
Pull the paper out.
Oh.
Okay.
The white piece of paper. I made you a card. I made you a
There
card.
it is.
Oh.
It's beautiful.
Is that your foot? That's your foot.
I
Is that
made
your
Christmas
foot?
cards.
Oh my God.
They're
Oh my
Christmas
God.
trees.
Alex, quit sniffing it.
The Christmas
not
tree. The
sniffing it.
star goes at the top of the tree, Rod. It's upside down. There you go.
Mo's Christmas card is her foot.
A footprint.
I love it.
This thing will be on eBay.
look at this.
eBay
Okay.
by 10 o'clock.
Raise
This will
money
be on
for
eBay.
charity.
Right
Merry
now.
Christmas. And
Right now
then,
is up.
and then I got y'all
I like it.
some cowboy
Look
hats.
at this.
Nice.
Thank you.
Like this.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me
I
be
like this.
myself
Mhm.
the past few months.
Mo, I've never had a cowboy hat before.
I
These
have
are
not-
I have not either.
summer only cowboy hats.
Wait a
They
minute.
don't work
love
in
it.
winter?
My
It's
God.
what
No.
they call a straw
I knew
hat.
y'all would
You
wear
know me so
them
well.
at concerts in the summer, right? And
wear it to the
at the
radio.
pool.
What do you think?
You look
I've never
really
had a cowboy
great.
hat before.
That's not-
You
I-
look
I gotta-
really good.
I gotta shrink my brains out a little.
Snickers.
Holy
Oh, wow.
that's
cannoli.
awesome. Thank you.
I love
Mo.
it. Thanks, Mo.
Gracias,
That's awesome.
Mo.
Stop.
There you go.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
We got cowboy hats.
I have one
On
I would
brand.
like Rod to open next.
This is Mo's foot.
Yes, you're welcome.
That's awesome.
Are you repulsed that you're touching it right now?
Rod, you have it's a box.
Okay, you want me to open
What
this?
happened to the
Sandbox.
rest of your feet?
I have high arches.
Okay. Now this says to Rod from Alex. It's
Okay.
Emma wrapped this.
Emma did wrap that.
Naturally.
Emma wrapped it.
It's perfectly
two presents.
wrapped.
She wrapped one of yours and one of Mo's, and then I did bags for everybody else.
I'm going to tell you right now, it's painful. I wrapped all of your stuff.
Good job.
You will
never
know
do
it's
it.
me. You might even ask, hey, did London wrap this?
Stop it.
That's how it is. All right, Alex has asked me to open this, which scares me.
No. Well, maybe.
I feel like when Buddy the Elf is playing with the Jack in the Boxes, something's going to jump out at me.
Snake will
it
jump
alive?
out and bite you.
It's not moving.
Yet. Not moving yet.
Oh my God.
What is it?
It's a bust.
I got you your very
What
own
is it?
Hall of Fame
Wow.
bust because you got into the Radio Hall of Fame this year,
Oh
buddy.
my gosh.
Best gift ever.
Just like the NFL Hall of Fame.
That's his expression.
All right.
Every day.
So it's a Hall of Fame bust. It is my face.
What is that made out of?
Rod Ryan,
Look to your right,
2025
Rod.
Texas Radio Hall of Fame inductee.
You're right. Look to your right. For this camera, so they can see it.
That's amazing.
Oh my
Is
God!
that made
that's-
out of chocolate?
That's it.
No,
Yeah, that's
no, it's
exactly.
Did they make that out of a picture?
I sent him a picture, and then I had to get him to correct it a couple of times.
Is it
Is it
3D
chocolate?
3D
Can we eat
printers?
I think so. Yeah, they had bronze versions of them, but I work at iHeart. I can't afford bronze. So I got you the 3D printed version of it.
Insanely cool.
Oh my-
so
dude.
real.
That's awesome.
Dude, that's the
Looks just
nicest
like
thing
a
ever.
Dude, man.
Put your face
It's
next to it.
insane. Look at that. Look at that.
That's so cool. Good job, Alex.
So I also got another one and sent it to the Texas Radio Hall of Fame and told them to display that.
They can put it in the museum.
There you
That
go.
one I dipped in bronze myself, so hopefully
That
ridiculous.
is
that'll be
the
anywhere if you go
coolest.
check it out.
Yeah.
That
All right.
is-
That is so cool. Thank you.
So cool. Merry Christmas.
All
Big
right.
year, Rod. Big
We-
year.
Now, Let's see who.
This is insane.
Who needs somebody to open something now?
Mo does.
mine.
Mo opened something.
That box over there?
Well, I just opened.
Yeah, open that one.
Go, Rod.
Thank you, Wizard.
All right, what do you want me to open next, Chili?
Box over there?
This big box?
Yeah.
Let's see what's in it. You didn't wrap that, Chili.
Oh, this is Miss Christina all day.
It's beautiful.
This is Miss Christina
She's
all
the
day.
best.
All right, well, everyone's got to open. I'm not going to be the only one.
I want
Chili,
to
open
see.
something.
I get so excited. I want to see.
So, my boy Alex
Uh-huh.
hooked me up with this right here.
What is
You're
that?
the lonely bull. And I had a bowl full of tequila, and I was like, well, that's
Alcohol?
obviously Chili.
It is a.
Holy moly.
Now, Chili.
It had your name on it.
It says-
Oh my gosh.
it means I love you in Spanish.
So
Oh, okay, it's Spanish.
It's a middle finger decanter set. So the big jar in the middle is a middle finger, and then little middle finger whiskey glasses.
Glasses.
Are you flipping me off? Like every time I drink out of this,
No,
I'm thinking
he's
this is
not.
No, it's just
this is
supposed
Chili
to,
flipping me off.
Maybe you might have a booger, so the finger is supposed to pick
Oh,
the
yeah.
booger.
Or you're
Oh,
number
okay, that's
one.
super-
You
super
get
Yeah,
it?
you're
handy.
number one in our hearts,
Number
Rod.
one in our
That's
hearts and on our
awesome.
radios.
Oh God, Hal, be careful.
You got
What
that?
is that?
And I got
that?
this.
What
is that?
That's a
It's heavy.
machete.
Go to the mic.
What is that,
Don't
Hal?
stab me.
You
What
look
is
really good in that cowboy hat,
Oh, this is
Hal.
from Rodney.
That's a real one.
Well, ouch.
What is it?
It's like a Serbian chef knife.
It's like a cleaver
Okay.
times 10.
Serbian
It's
cleaver.
Out
very
for
heavy.
Hal.
But it's like a pound and a half.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
take
that
it
was
through
really the
TSA.
selling point.
Am I a cook?
Well, yeah, I know you do a lot of cooking at the house, Hal. Chili, what did you open?
Thank you very much.
Alex got me the.
What is that?
It's a bull,
It's a lonely bull.
Oh my God, the bull song that we play for you.
and it's got.
That's booze?
Full of tequila.
Yeah.
The Mad Bull.
And then it's got marbles and a little pecker sticking out.
That's not
like
little.
Chili.
It's not little.
Texans, baby.
Well played. Well played.
I love that.
I got a Rubik's thing from Rod. Thank you,
Oh,
Rod.
nice.
A puzzle.
Good one.
Well, now we talk about, well, in the rare occasion that we mention you on the air.
Thank you.
One
Thank
of
you,
the things that he loves, if he catches a whiff of somebody talking about the Rubik's Cube, he's like, well, did you say, I'm sorry, did you say Rubik's
I
Cube?
can do that.
You know I know how to do that. I don't know what that is. It's all black.
It's yeah.
It's
I
all
don't
black,
know.
but it's like heat sensitive. There's some newfangled Rubik's Cube thing. I don't know exactly what it
Okay.
is.
I'll have it solved by 10:30.
Mo's opening up something right now.
What
you
is
got
this
there?
giant thing?
Is that a yoga mat?
Yes.
Is it a yoga mat?
I asked her what she wanted for Christmas. She said, I'm going to do some exercising
I
this year.
did say.
So I got her a mat so she can
Here's
take a
my
nap.
Well, that's from
year.
Captain Cash.
like a
Thanks,
sleeping
Hal.
bag.
Thanks, Hal.
Oh, wait. Hal,
What
bring
is
that over here to the
that?
mic.
Hold
Here
on
we
a
go.
second, hold on.
Hal.
Oh, yeah,
What is this?
wizard.
It sounds so good.
That's Hal's cha-ching.
Your poor wife.
That's his money. The guy's money.
It's money.
He
Thanks,
needed
Hal.
that. All right, listen, I am going to have to take a break. There's a million presents that need to be opened here. Thank you, everybody, already.
Thank you.
Unbelievable gifts. More drink.
You.
Cheers.
This margarita,
Espresso martini.
espresso martini.
Yeah, it
delicious.
rocks.
Awesome.
This margatini is so good, whatever you made me.
You're welcome.
All right, we're going to take a short break. We come back. You got one more rec check, Mo.
Deal.
One more rec check, and then one more Mo the show.
Yes, I'm ready. I'm
Before we
prepared.
get outta here.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, sorry guys, we're going to continue. We're going to go offline, but we'll continue. We'll keep the cameras up. What did Alex open?
So cool.
The wizard got me a Hardy bobblehead. You know how much we
Big
love
fan.
Hardy on this
Oh,
show?
my
Big
God.
fan.
So funny.
Oh, are you jealous?
Your kids will want that.
Want to trade?
All right, quick break.
Not mine.
We'll be back with more of this nonsense. Come on. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Toyotathon is what's happening right now. You've waited all year. It's finally here, Toyotathon. You can take advantage of low Toyotathon pricing store-wide at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota. Limited 2025s are available, and they're going quick. A huge selection of new 2026s are arriving daily. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on the whole lineup. Camrys, Rock-A-Rolla Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Sienna Vans, Highlanders, RAV4s. Shop 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. Toyotathon is on. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 1/5/26.
Stop and go traffic, 610 North Loop westbound. Y'all, I'm trying to talk right now. Could you stop? It's the Hardy Toll Road in Shepherd. And then in Pecan Park, an accident involving an 18-wheeler. The two right lanes are blocked. 610 South Loop westbound at Galveston Road. Use I-10 or Market Street as an alternate to get around it. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I'm going to have to make an executive call, even though there are executives in the room with us.
What?
We're not going to have time to play a song.
What if we did have time?
Just because we got to wrap this up. That's okay. It's
We're going to play another Christmas song.
we were going to play another Christmas song.
Elliot was ready.
Roy, it's all
He
Roy.
said, okay.
But I still need to do so. I'm gonna clear out the phone lines and then give people a chance to call back. I do want to give away these Nate Bargatze tickets because they're going on sale, and Chili put them in here at this time on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
So I am going to clear out the lines. And if you would ask a question, and then what I'll do is I'll just kind of get back to the phones in just a minute. But why don't do you have a question?
Yes, I do.
Okay, good job.
All right. We call it Know the Show. And celebrating 35 years being a Christmas classic. Which movie did the Guinness Book of World Records just help celebrate?
Okay.
Good question. Do you know the answer?
I don't know the answer.
713-212-5945.
Okay, so I'm going to let you guys call in. All the phone lines are busy. I'll come to the phones and we will give away those tickets. But I'm realizing we've got about 6 minutes left to go, and everybody is still opening
so much
gifts.
stuff.
It's chaos.
There's so much stuff in here. What are you wearing, Mo?
I believe it's a Snuggie, extra large. What do I complain about every morning?
You're cold in here.
Freezing.
What are you wearing on your head?
This is a hat that Alex got me. I believe it says
Sig.
Fridge Sig, which is what
It looks like Diet Coke.
the kids are calling Diet Coke a fridge cigarette.
Oh!
Sorry, Mommy needs her fridge cigarette.
I didn't know that, and that's your jam.
Yes.
Guys,
Thank
so
you.
much stuff.
So kind.
The name of the candle is Smells Like Josh Allen. I got
You're
that
joking.
from Hal. Yeah.
I like that.
Very nice.
Hey dudes, there is just so much stuff. Chili's just opening and opening and opening. Chili, what did you get?
Alex got me a
jersey?
soccer jersey from Guatemala.
Guatemala. National team.
I've been looking for one and they don't fit me, so he found
Alex did some shopping this year.
So thoughtful, Alex.
I wrote it down when you said you wanted one. And I was
Good
like,
one.
Yeah, the World Cup coming out.
So
Guatemala.
I don't know anything about that tequila I got for everybody, but it is
Beautiful bottle.
But it's the coolest bottle that I've ever seen. It's so pretty. The colors on it and stuff. Like, look at that. I mean, if it tastes like ass, I apologize. I don't know.
So pretty.
But it's cool, isn't it?
Yeah,
like,
it's thank you.
It's cool looking.
It's amazing.
Does look like a
I'll say
trophy.
that.
I've finished half of it already.
Chicas divertidas.
What is it?
We do.
Oh, chicas.
We do have some tequila over there, don't we?
we do.
So nobody has to open theirs.
Fun girls?
Now, this is a true story about a couple years. This is 2 years back. Radio Wizard sitting in here.
Hello.
And he made the mistake, which he'll never do this again. He hasn't done it since. But 2 years ago, somebody must have given him a bottle of tequila. So he opened it up. He didn't realize that we were going to sit here and drink the whole thing. So he was in charge of like pouring. I'm like, hey, can I get a little bit more of that tequila? And he gave me such a small. I'm like, listen, I know that's a gift and all. Would you pour me some tequila, please? He's like, oh, you guys are drinking my whole bottle. So we got a bottle here for the house so that we don't got to drink yours.
Okay, and you forgot the rest of the story. Is we sat here drinking for an hour, and then all of a sudden I remember my kid has early dismissal.
Oh, yeah.
That's amazing.
Call an Uber.
All right, so can we do maybe like a group thing?
Yeah.
Is there any more of those plastic cups, Mo?
Yeah.
Sorry, they're closer. They're closest to you over there.
Excuse me.
I mean, I still got 10 things that I still have to open, but I wanted to make sure that we kind of went around the room a little bit as we close out. And with that. That actually doesn't sound bad.
That sounds good.
It sounds pretty cool.
I like that.
Should we just leave that for in here, like when we bring on Hal?
Amazing. Yes.
I keep thinking you're going to play Pink Floyd.
That's
Money!
It's exactly.
Rod, any questions for the wizard yet? But standing by the phones.
We didn't have time to get to them.
It's just crickets on the phone line. As shots are being poured, I will start.
What flavor is that? Maybe we want this one.
I will start and I will say, listen, it's been an amazing year here at 94.5 The Buzz. On the flip side of things, on personal things, it's been a crazy year. It's been a real crazy year. Maybe the craziest year of my life. But the successes and the things that we've had here and then the support of my family here, it's been amazing. To be honest with you, the Texas Radio Hall of Fame was a really cool thing. I don't know why I'm hanging my hat this year, Wizard, on that 94.5 The Buzz is the most listened to iHeartRadio station in the state of Texas.
Even though we didn't know we won it?
We didn't even know we won it. A listener had to tell me. I sent it to you, and that was news to you.
Yes.
And I get it. It's not in the country. It's the state of Texas, and there's a lot of iHeartRadio stations. But the fact that we were number one in the state of Texas, that's my takeaway. Like, I think that's just such an amazing stat.
It is.
Because we have some monsters in our own market here. Her name is Dana Tyson. Okay,
Yeah,
she's a monster down there.
I've done no research on that because I don't want to find out if it's fake.
Right. We're not going to.
Not going to look into it. We're just going to let that one remain unsolved.
Really cool.
But one of the other cool things, and she's standing in the room with us right now, it's the addition of Mo this year. And everyone has backed this up and gone out of their way to say, wow, Rod, I always said, and I even told you in the interview, Mo, I said, I've screwed up hiring people that didn't work out, that weren't the right person.
Whoa, sorry. Always here. No, sorry.
But the microphone and the chair that you hold on this show, I've never gotten it wrong. And I love to brag about that I never got that position wrong, because everybody that's been in that position has been just unbelievable. And it started, with Teresa, and every single person came in and brought something different, and everybody was unbelievable. And I had so much pressure because, like, how many times are you going to luck out and get somebody perfect for that role? And we lucked out again, and we got somebody perfect. So, Mo, thank you so much.
Love you, Mo.
The addition of you on this show has been unbelievable. Let me, I know everyone's calling for Mo the show.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember I don't even remember your question.
You don't? I do.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Kyler.
Hey, are you calling about Mo the show?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Mo, what's your question?
Celebrating 35 years being a Christmas classic, which movie did the Guinness Book of World Records just help celebrate?
Home Alone.
That's the one.
That's the correct answer.
Yes. Kyler.
That is a correct
You're
answer
going to
right
see
there.
Nate Bargatze at the Toyota Center. Those tickets for the second night, which is actually the first night, go on sale at 10 a.m. ToyotaCenter.com.
You got him, dude.
Heck yeah.
All right, Tyler, Merry
This
Christmas.
is my first time winning something.
Oh, wait a minute.
There we go.
All right, Tyler, hang on. You might have to hang for a minute.
A couple minutes.
All right.
Until noon.
Many minutes.
Listen, I just want to congratulate fresh out of bed, head-to-head, Tournament of Champion, year-long champion. Why is the carpet wet, Todd? Taking out the Birdman. It was an amazing game. It was a great tournament. Again, you guys are the ones that make the radio so much fun. I'm telling you, it's all the players that make that so compelling and so much fun every morning. We don't do anything. It's you guys. It's all the little celebrities and all the nicknames and everything else. Thank you to our boy Cheeto from Bull Printing Wraps and Graphics. That guitar. I don't think Radio Wizard, you haven't even seen the guitar yet.
I haven't.
He's
I was
like, oh, where's that guitar?
Is that what I said?
You got, oh, where's the guitar? If you can find where the brackets are, Chili, you have that up. So thank you, Cheeto. It's awesome. Anyone else have anything? Please.
I do.
Yeah, please step up,
All
Chili.
right, let me, first of all, I just want to say I'm happy to be working with y'all. I think we have, like you say, we got a good team. Every day I get up, I question myself, why do I get up? And I remember I got to pay bills. But I love coming in here. Alex, love you. Rod, love you. Mo, I'm learning how to love you.
Hard to love.
Wizard, love you. Hal, love you. But now I just want to say, I hope I don't cry. Just want to say, I'm proud of my boy Mauricio, man. He's my brother, and tomorrow he's flying to Pennsylvania. He's graduating and walking Sunday from Penn State.
Wow.
He got his master's degree.
That's amazing.
So, Mauricio, man, I'm proud of you. Now, hey, man, everybody have a good Christmas.
There you
man.
go.
I love you.
Well done,
Christmas, Chili.
Well done.
Yeah, awesome.
All right. Mo?
I'm so thankful to be here.
Are you
and
staying?
I'm so Yes, you're stuck with me.
Are you staying?
Forever is what I actually had to sign. So I'm not going anywhere. Okay. But I love y'all and hope you have a Merry Christmas. Thanks for having me. I'm having the time of my life.
You have really, really elevated the show, and everybody. I speak for everybody that we're so happy that you're here. Wizard?
Yeah, man. Glad all you guys have done a great job. You know, I still think I don't sound like you say and imitate.
You sound exactly like we do.
I mean, what do you say, Rod? But on a serious note, I know Christmas is sometimes tough for people, and I hope nobody's suffering. And if you are, reach out to somebody. Take care of yourselves. It's a dark time sometimes for some people, but they're people. They're friends. Take care of yourselves.
Yeah.
Look out for number one first.
Alex, you've been on the show 10 years.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Wait, Hal. You got anything, Hal? Come on.
Over here.
Once again, Mama Cash, undefeated on your rapping. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, Mama Cash.
Mama Cash
yeah,
is
22.
her rapping.
22 years.
Oh, yeah. You know what?
22 years.
Hal's been on the show every year since it's been on.
I missed the first month. But I got to tell you, I did not want to do this. And Mama Cash talked me into it. And it was the best decision I made. God bless. I'm glad Mo's here. Love this family. I have a reason every day to get up earlier than I should.
It was about 3-4 months into you being on with us, and I had just met Hal too, and now he's one of my best friends. And I can't remember who it was, either you or her, but maybe you. It was late at night. We had been celebrating, whatever. And no, I think it was Mama Cash. She goes, he hated that name. Captain Cash. He did not want to be called Captain Cash. And I didn't ask him. I just said, you're Captain Cash.
He never asked me anything.
I didn't ask him.
He never does.
I didn't ask him. All right, Hal, I love you.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thanks, Hal.
He's my Doc Holliday. He's always there. He's always there for me. He really is. Alex, 10 years on the show. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, man.
And thank you for getting us through the first half of the year.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't just get us through. Number one ratings the whole time that we were working as a 3-person show. All right. I will be eternally grateful to that. You not only got us through it, but we flourished during that time. So thank you. It was awesome.
I mean, I appreciate you for letting me do that. Like, I know that they probably wouldn't have hired anybody temporarily to come in and do anything, but I appreciate you for trusting me to do that. And I love all you guys. I love everybody that listens. But Rod, like, just shout out to you, man. Like, you are the hardest working guy in radio, and you show every single day that you are. You bust your ass. That's why you're a Hall of Famer. That's why you get us excited to come in every single day. We love you, man. I love you, Mo, Chili, Wizard, Hal. Merry Christmas, guys.
Merry Christmas.
All right, listen, that's it. We're all going to start bawling in a second. Here we go. I love every single one of you. And to you guys that listen to this show every day, I know this is Jeremy's audience now.
And Jeremy, love you too, Jeremy.
Listen, I love Jeremy's fans. I love all of you. I love Jeremy, and I love all the people that love Jeremy, okay? So listen from 6 to 10, please. All right. Love you guys. Merry Christmas. Everybody have a great New Year. And enjoy your well-earned time off, everybody. Cheers.
Thank you.
Go Texans.
Oh, God. That was a big shot. Oh, that was a big shot. All right.
How about another round?
Oh. Merry Christmas, everybody. Love you. AMF.